stadium left, I'm pretty sure. Stray too far from Sky's edge and get struck by lightning? What? That's crazy that that's a thing. Let me check something real quick. I just want to double check that the only stadium we are missing besides the boss one is Oval Circuit. Yeah. Are you gonna get me for another day? I actually do not think so. I think I can finish everything today. But it depends on the online checklist. It really depends on what's on the online checklist. There could be some really stupid stuff on there. All right, game rule. We want to do Oval Circuit, and we just need to make sure I stay airborne, basically, after starting. So any flying car, Dragoon would be awesome. Okay. And we are sticking to this right now. Whoa, music.
3, 2, 1, start.
There's something over by the rainbow. Is that normally there?
Full tank.
Fountain of Dreams? Yeah, it's playing that. I just want to make sure the Fountain of Dreams isn't actually anywhere. Oh, the star thing is here.
Full tank.
Here, let me take the paper star and hit the star thing. And then we probably restart a new one? Because I don't know. I have a hard time believing the
Wheelie bike. Battle chariot. Chariot.
Gosh dang it, can I just get off? Thank you. Need you.
Wing star.
Thunder Dreams, one of the islands? I don't think so, because we were looking to see if there was anything here, and we didn't see it. But then again, the music's probably just separate to any of this. Come on. Dang, is that really not anything? I guess they didn't want to have too many events that were related to that. All right, so we gotta get struck by lightning in Skya, which I think is a really funny thing that exists.
Three, two,
Wait, there's something random over there. Okay, there's one over there. I don't think I've been to that one. I think that's the one I failed to make it to. Is this just another way down? I guess so. Alright, Shadow Star is fine. Oh wait, I need to do something during this. What is it? Here, let me just check. We gotta find out. Fly 1,000 yards. All right, I'm pretty sure that is like a progressive task, so I don't need to do it all at once. So it's no worries that we didn't get it there. Alright, it'd be really nice if I could get a better star for flying around before my ult goes off. Oh, hey. I guess paper works. No, we want wing.
Winged star.
What? What? Why are you falling? What the heck? I'm scammed? Scammed? What? You don't fall. You did that one? I'm pretty sure that's the one I fell trying to get to, actually. Now, maybe I did make it to it, but I don't know. We have one last hope, though. Dragoon's on the playing field, so... And Dragoon would also help with the quest I'm trying to do, so I might as well try and get the pieces for it if I can. Alright, we check in the volcano, we check on the buildings. The computer has one piece, which is kind of nice. Meteors incoming, obnoxious time. You think any fall on here? I guess don't take weight. We're not exactly using it. I guess check pirate ship. There's a box up here. I don't know if it was... Ooh. Okay, pirate ship isn't a guarantee. Oh, they have both. They have both. Okay.
Fighter.
Where are they? Oh my god, they ulted. That's so annoying. And now they're underground. Of course.
2, 1, time.
That sucks. Whatever. I don't think I actually actively needed it for any reason besides, this. Because I didn't have time to get to the island. 4, 5, 6. About 5 seconds. That was like 1 or 2 more seconds.
Final lap.
I think that's fine.
Finish.
Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Maybe 7 minutes might be helpful now. Now that I've done this quest, maybe. Oh, I still want to get Krakow. Krakow is the one quest on here. Here, let me go through these real quick. Land an attack on a wild legendary machine. Weaken a legendary machine. This is field. Yeah, we'll do max players. I am going to handicap them, I think. But I think it'll be slightly easier. Well, 2 legendary stars I'm not stressing over right now. There's other things I care about more than 2 legendary stars. And it has to do with random stadiums. I care more about random stadiums than the legendary stars right now. And I don't think 7 minutes necessarily speeds up our stadium rate. Could be wrong, though.
3, 2, 1, start! Tank star!
Oh, yeah, this is awful acceleration. Give me the wagon.
Wagon star!
I forgot to check for floating islands, but that's fine. Secret room opened. I have already been to that secret room game. Thanks, though. Wait, no, I haven't. I gotta go to every secret room. That's one of the quests. Sucks, it seems I was wrong. They showed the one with an item that was, wait a second. If I go to... Was it both secret rooms in one match? Or are there just more than 2 secret rooms? Oh, hi. Alright, well, this is on the field now, which is nice. Oh, I just realized something. I don't know if I... No. I was thinking about, like, the stadium, enforcing the stadium. But, it didn't matter for Gigantus, because that's something we already did when the stadium was being forced. Wait, is it all glide? What's this?
Wing star! Drill!
I guess all glide does not matter anymore, huh? But it is funny. Actually, does it matter? Might need to check again. Glide. Kraken. No. I still need to steal a machine, though, by trying to murder someone.
Freeze!
Ethan, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Wait, I need that. I need this. Oh, yes. That should count, right? That counted. That was 3 at once. Yes! Okay. Sometimes you just see something and you gotta, like, lock in suddenly. There's 2. All right, 2 legendary machines are on the table. I think they might both be in the short race, so I think I just do the short race. And then afterwards, I try and kill.
3, 2, 1, start!
All right, any weapons, any weapons, any weapons, any weapons, any weapons, any weapons. Oh, okay. This could work, this could work, this could work. What? That sucks.
Wing star.
All right, well, I don't have my piece anymore.
Shadow star.
All right, well, I have both of these. Where's the other one? That sucks. They just did damage to me while I was in this. I thought these were like weak CPUs. Come on, stop stealing. I hate fighting for these.
4, 3, 2,
The CPUs just, the map is so big. It is impossible to track anyone. Okay. I don't need to play this, I think.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to fly to the edge of sky. Fly to the edge of sky. That's something I gotta do. We got the mega cannon that run though, which is nice. Are they level 3 or 1? Let's find out. They're level 3. Let's make them weaker. They must be weaker. Oh, but what if they're level 1 and that means they can't get the pieces? Oh, there's apples in the trees.
3, 2, 1, start.
Does that mean anything? No. Okay, the corals on the beach, which is not something that happens every round, so I have to destroy all these real quick. Wait, this gives me stats? No, it doesn't. Cool. There's a floating island. I think it's one I've already been to, but we gotta play still just in case. And besides, I gotta fly to the edge anyways. We can do that this match. All right, I don't think there's anything I have to do with the dash zones. So I will admit they're helpful.
Wing star.
Okay, probably grab these hearts just in case. All right, well, let's hit this for stats. Where's the island this time? What direction? Alright, I've definitely already been to this one, I think, but... oh well, I guess? I guess it's one of those things where it's like, well, it's hard to know for sure. Alright, now I want to fly off this and just go way off into the distance. Until I get struck by lightning. Is this gonna kill me? That's crazy. It just kills you. Alright, well, I think I already got the wheelie bike quest, so... So I can probably just reset this one. Yeah, because there's no legendaries on the table. I'm just sort of thinking, like, how do I want to handle some of these last ones? I didn't realize your spin became like the super jump with this guy. That's fun. All right, anyways, let's go next. Maybe I do a longer match. I guess I could go swim real quick. Like, if there's not an island, just go swim 55 yards continuously. That's funny. I started underground. The best spot to start for trying to specifically get Sky Islands. Not look like there's any. Oh, there is. And maybe I haven't been to that one. It's always hard to tell. While we're doing that... Oh, but I think I have... I don't know, man. I don't know what counts as a new Sky Island. That's the thing. Is it the same one as the last? I don't know. Like, it's in a different spot, but does it count as the same one? Like, that's what I'm confused on. Alright, I think you just always get this attack anyways. Because it's like kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards like, okay, when it says different Sky Islands, it doesn't mean I gotta get wing. I don't think it means different spots. I think it means different forms. Also, I need to hit people with this twice. Cool. Got that. There's Hydra, but I don't think I care. I think I just do this, actually. I'll land on it and then exit. Okay, you actually do have a max height with this guy. That's good to know. I thought he could just fly forever. That's what it felt like the first time I did it. But clearly that's not the case. right, well, let's not exit. Land back here and swim for 50 meters. And then exit.
Wheel.
Does this count? No, 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 do not. Surely this counts, right? This is just how he swims. Yep, okay, leave. That was also the last event, and it wasn't an event we needed. As a matter of fact, is the main event I need a muck? Legendary machines. Oh, I needed to defeat. Okay, so I need to get somebody to kill me. Fall for 6 seconds after only boosting once. All right, let's try and not boost then, I guess, in the next City Tile match. Let's just focus on that one. Don't boost, don't change any settings. Then I gotta have somebody kill me, become my rival, and then kill them. That's the play in this match.
Three, two, one, start!
Yeah, I'm talking about this mode. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to fall for 6 seconds without boosting. But I just need to switch to a good vehicle that like has hover. Wait, this might count? Surely, right? Right? Oh, after only boosting once. Well, I haven't boosted once. He's been hearing only 30 are left. Well, yeah, 30 are left in this one. Or we've been going by like mode this whole time.
Superstar.
Wait, there's a floating island here too. Well, that might be a little hex because of how I've been playing this round. We'll see. I mean, I think I know the general strat to make this work. All right, let me boost once. What does this challenge mean?
Fighter.
Right. Wait a second before ulting. Actually, do it now. I might not be able to make it genuinely. And there's 2 floating islands, which is the worst part. I think I can make it if I lock in and do it at the end. That sucks. I was trying to do this dumb boost task and it didn't make any sense. And it still doesn't.
Winged star.
Does anyone know what it means? You know, I have a mean that can't glide. I was in the paper star. I think the paper star doesn't have good vertical though, but it does have good glide. Okay, I need to lock in again. Gosh dang it. I'm probably not going to get this, though. I need to get the final hit. No, don't steal my thunder, man. Quite literally, do not steal it. Please don't kill me, guys. I need a weapon, please. Oh, this. Give me another weapon, please. Anything. I said anything, and I got something bad. Of course I did. Come on, just give me the weapon. Yes, I actually got it. Holy. Okay. All right, real question. Can I fly from this floating island to the other one? I'm not worried about Dragoon or anything like that right now. Just... please. I haven't been to this one. Has an all on it. Awesome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am content with that. The fact I got the last hit on Krakow is so nice. Because I was afraid of doing that with more than, like, one other CPU. I am so thankful that worked.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to random stadium after this because... just for the fun of it, right? And then, honestly, I might do 7-minute now because, there's enough things in 7-minute that I think I'd benefit from. Primarily, I need to ult 3 times and the multiple legendary vehicles. It'll make it easier to steal stuff from computers. And I also need to die and get revenge. There's just a lot of small things that I think I am ready for 7 minutes now. Okay. Open 5 treasure chests. Oh, God. What the heck does this mean, man? Does anyone know? Has anyone gotten that one in the chat?
Starman!
It could be about the holding the down button. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. I think you're right. Okay, I can probably manage that. I think I know exactly how to start. Okay. Any floating islands? I don't think we play around unless it has a new floating island. I don't know if it's new, but it has one, so. And I've used my one boost, I guess, so. We're just gonna go into the volcano. Having 3 boxes spawned on the way up was awesome. You know, I'd like to participate in this if I could, but instead I gotta do this. Did that not count? Maybe I boosted more than once.
Vampire Star.
Nobody is over here. Oh my god. That's so funny. CPUs really just don't do anything at low levels sometimes, do they? That is so funny. They're so fashionably late. Like, holy. Right, I need to get a car that can glide, like, now. That works. Alright, I almost killed it in the process, but that's fine. Alright. I think I didn't make it to this one. I think this is the one I fell getting to, right? Oh my god, I'm falling getting to it again. Wait, I get my glide back when it... Oh my god. Got 7-minute rounds, huh? Oh, I need to get on this. Get out, get out, get out. Please, please, please. I need to get on this one. Where is this key? What? Alright, I need more keys. I need more keys. Please, 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 please. Why did this have to happen when I was literally the furthest possible spot I could be away? Is it like above me? No, I only got one. Alright, I need somebody to kill me, like, actually. As, like, a part of a quest. Meta Knight, maybe? You want to do it? Please, I need somebody to be my rival. Wait, can I get a rival from this? Surely, right? Anything else I should be looking for? No, just I need the revenge mask.
3, 2, 1, start!
Alright, cool. Well, I don't think I have a revenge mask. Like Glass Star anywhere at least, maybe? I guess I could like sabotage myself by falling off. But that doesn't really do enough damage. Maybe I need higher level CPUs if I want to get attacked. That might be the play. It might also be better at finding legendary machines. Wait, Paper Star? I have an idea, actually.
Star.
Somebody just kill me, please. Please. It would be so easy for you. Alright.
Hot Star.
Give me bulk, maybe. I don't have a lot of time to kill this guy. But I am in the bulk star, so that probably helps at least. No, I wanted to steal his car, not do this. Oh, come on, man. This is literally gonna ruin it. Come on, I hate ults in this game sometimes. Ah, I was pressing Y to... Oh, I appreciate the simplicity of this game. But oh my god, sometimes having 2 buttons is so frustrating when you just want to steal the vehicle. Or, you know, get revenge on somebody, right?
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, get me out of here. We need another Brudden. I wish there was a way to cancel your special. That's sort of how I feel right now. There's a way to cancel copies, but...
3, 2, 1, start!
Alright, I think we stay in this vehicle. Wait, is there an island? Wait, we got gold ship. One of the little alt things we saw in the trailer. Does this matter? No, but there is a floating island, and I can't tell if it's one I've been to or not, because that's how they all are. Here, maybe I grab... I mean, Jetstar would probably get me there. I'll take it. I think I need to try and go there before I let somebody kill me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should be letting somebody kill me early game. Actually, I've changed my mind. This changes everything. This is a really easy way to damage myself. So let me get hit one more time. Okay, never mind. Somebody hit me? Can you hurt me? Come on, you can be more competent than that. Rick, you. Oh my god. I'm so weak and damaged, please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Is the slick really that close? Okay. Oh, but I can't jump high enough. All right, this was... The slick star was bait. Oh my god. That was such bait. All right, I need to kill that guy. Just honestly, just get the vampire star.
Vampire Star.
And then maybe I can... Where is he? Where is the evil man? Over here. Why are you still over here? Okay, cool, that works. Alright, I don't think I've been in the Bull Star, so let me grab this real quick. Take this back.
Vampire Star.
Easy target. They're dead. Rare box, rare box, rare box. Alright, 2 legendary vehicle pieces are on the field, so I should try. Did I not get that? What? Hey? Oh, it's just on the field now.
Dragoon.
All right, well, I have 2 of those. So now we really just start looking. What? There could be a building this big? That's awesome.
Vampire Star.
All right, let's check the volcano area. Okay, I have 2 of both now, which is pretty awesome. I just gotta find the other 2 pieces in a short amount of time. A wild legendary machine appeared. All right, this takes priority. There's 2 related quests. You know, I wish all the computers did not chase after this the way they do. I also wish it did not go away so quickly. Have I preserved my commitment to road rules? You came in at a fantastic time. I did not hit that man. I just need 1 more piece. Oh, I see it. There it is. Yippee! Oh my god, it just leaves it on the ground. That's crazy. Does that mean they're gonna give it? Does that mean a computer is gonna grab it?
5, 4,
Oh, they're trying.
3, 2, 1. Time.
Isn't there a mission to destroy a legendary machine? I didn't think it said destroy, but it might have, so maybe I should have done that instead of focusing on the island. But it's fine. I can win. I'll win a quick rail panic. No, we'll do. Skydive is so funny. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Why did 5 other people have to pick it?
3, 2, 1, go!
You think I can just like fly back up? And get more stats? Yeah, I kind of can. That's really funny. I'm gonna retire. No! Alright, well, I'm glad we got the 2 in a match. Okay, but what was the other one that I was a bit confused on? Weaken a wild legendary machine. Is that not what I did? It might be something where some of these last quests I just have to do with one person now. Like Gigantus is like the only one that really benefits now from, I think, group stuff. What ones am I missing? Leo and Warp Star. All right, Leo I have to get from an annoying way, and Warp Star I'm not surprised I've never picked up, because it's basic. Yeah, I think it's probably taking down Leo. I think I just need to go back to one person. I don't think any of these except this benefits from CPUs. And some of these are really hard with a lot of CPUs. Maybe I do a middle ground. Maybe I do like 4. Let's have them be a little competent. No handicap. Actually, no, keep the handicap. And 4 players. Yeah. I think this is the middle ground I need. And yeah, I think I still have to just keep playing Starman because of the islands. Oh wow, they just tell us, huh? They're playing a banger.
3, 2, 1, start!
Alright, we don't boost, and then I'm just gonna immediately try this falling thing.
Paper Star!
And if it does work, but there's no Sky Islands, we'll start again. What does it mean? Yeah, maybe if I fall off the island. There is a Sky Island. Is it one I haven't done? Alright, well that didn't work. Yeah, maybe it's a boost panel. Wait, is that the one I've done? I cannot tell.
Paper Star!
Warp Star next to me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should just... Oh. Oh, well. Fall for 6 seconds after only boosting once. What the heck does it mean? I don't think that was the right flying island anyways. Maybe do it off the Sky Islands. That's definitely not what it's asking me.
3, 2, 1, start!
It doesn't look like we have any. Oh, there's one over there again. Alright, well, there's a Warp Star.
Warp Warp Star.
Not on machine, maybe. Can I jump off right here?
Vampire Star.
If anyone who has the game can like genuinely figure it out, you'd be a legend. I think it might be what was being said with it. All right, which Sky Island is this? I cannot tell. Heck. You think it's a random mistranslation or something? You have that island already? But can we be so sure looking from the bottom that we had it already? It does have the water spell. All right, well, we got grand wheelies, so I think this one can go up high and like quickly. Yeah, I think we already had that one, and it's grand wheelie, so we leave. We're looking for key quests. That's one of the main ones. Key is probably the most important one right now. Key and legendary vehicle. Honestly, maybe we focus on, like, having stats and seeing what the first quest is over anything else. Like, so even if there's no Sky Island, I would play it. Because on paper, which I just picked up the paper star, that should be, like, one of the easiest quests to grind for. Also, there's a Sky Island on this one somehow. We're making sure all the events, I get all the events, different story. So I think just going for like first two events, seeing what pops up might be worth it. Who's killing me? I don't want anyone to kill me right now. Morph, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're currently a ways away into this challenge. Wait, that's a new floating island. And something important just happened. Like, we've never seen that one. We gotta be ready when I have my ult. Alright, it's almost ready, so let's fly up. That one you can barely see. What the heck? Please tell me this is the last one. Yes! We have all the islands. We have all the islands, guys. Anything significant about this one? Does it do anything cool? Not really. Let's wait till the next event. And other than that, I just need to look for red boxes like the one up here. Did the box go away? Or was it in here? I'm glad the Sky Island one's done, because it really does just change how I get to go through this. If I can't find a box with a legendary in it, then I should probably just reset. None of them have one. What quest do I have right now? Fall for 6 seconds after only visit here. Let's try something. Just real quick. Yippee! Okay, that didn't do anything. Should I wait for one more event? I mean, I've already waited long enough, I guess, so I'll do one more event. Because there's a few good events I could get right now. It is a shame, though, it doesn't seem like any legendaries are in play. But it's probably more likely I just do not know where to go to look for them. So maybe, like, we missed the boxes. Maybe that's something that can happen in this game. Oh, you got me excited. Wrong flying machine! Wrong flying machine! I have not stolen a star from an enemy yet. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'll work on doing that as we're starting this set of stadiums. We still need to figure out what this stupid free fall thing is. Alright, definitely take battle. Battle doesn't even seem like it's awful for getting stuff, at least with a lightweight like this. Alright, let's start killing someone. You. Oh, come on. I was gonna steal that. Just had to pick up the bulk star, huh? Make my life harder. And you just had to go and die. Had to go and die. All right, hopefully I don't hopefully like I don't become too powerful and start one-shotting everyone, because that actually would be a problem with what I'm trying to do. Oops. All right. I'm back here. Oh my god. Wait, Meta Knight and Paper Star? Stop running from me, please. I'm trying to like be careful to not kill you in one hit. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Yippee! All right. Special 3 times. I can probably do that one, maybe. Wrong. Legendary. Wrong flying machine, man! Killing the CPU out of frustration. I will do one more stadium, I guess.
Hydra.
I guess I could probably get up there still. It was pretty low last time. Ow. Quick. No! Wait, is it this star? Is this what it means by fall? Wait. After only doing one boost. A boost. Wait, this is perfect. Please be right. Please be right. Please be right. I don't think that was 6 seconds. But I think it's correct. I think it's correct. How do I do that?
Jet.
Of course it's Grand Wheelie, man. Maybe min weight. I think I might need like an event or just like the right height. Does it only work if I'm on the ground? I think it does, okay. Yeah, this is just a heavy vehicle. I'll try another time, just in case you can do it from up there. But I think the most likely answer is just wait for my ult and hope for the best. Where should I land to make sure I fall the furthest? Over here? Wait, can I? Well, let me do it if I transform midair. No, that doesn't look like it counted. I think I aim for the hole. Oh no, I can't consistently hit that. Man. But that's gotta be it, right? Here, let me see the full wording. That's gotta be it, right? Fall for 6 seconds after only boosting once. Because that's the vehicle that when you boost, you jump. Is there somebody with like less weight than Starman? With good lift? No, I think Starman's just the right guy for it.
Starman!
Alright. You have the fall right? Yeah, I think it has to be falling. Like I was doing there with the jump, but maybe I'm wrong. It's just everything else we've tried has not worked. So it's become very unclear what it actually means.
3, 2, 1, start! Vampire Star!
Use a bike? I don't think I can. That's the whole point I'm trying to make here. Maybe a bike works? I shouldn't be grabbing weight. Oh my god. I said I don't want weight this run. If I could get... Could they just chill with the weights? Like, I'm trying very hard to not get them. But they're just in all of these boxes. I know it's like, doesn't matter that much. Like, glide is more impactful. But, man... Oh, oops. Oh, special. Cool. I canceled my giant, but I don't think I've done the 3 specials yet. So, I want to prioritize spamming them right now. I'd also like to prioritize getting a hop star. Or are people still asking about gliding? I thought we've decided that it probably means the hop star. Specifically the hop star, because that's the only star that does the thing that we're looking for. I'm willing to try a scooter on the off chance that that is fine and counts. It's always Grand Wheelie. The amount of Grand Wheelie events we've had so far is incredibly frustrating. I'm just restarting this because it just feels like the right decision. Wait, no, I wasn't. I'm just... There's so much I'm keeping track of in my brain. I should have just stayed for the special one. That's my bad.
3, 2, 1, start!
So much going on in my head right now.
Swerve! Star.
Though in fairness, I don't think the 3 specials in a game one is difficult. I'm just gonna get any stats, man. I probably will need wait for, what is it? Anything else that could come up? Actually, give me this one.
Shadow Star.
Like, there's more things I need to do than just whatever this weird glide thing is that doesn't make any sense. Or not glide, fall thing is. Part of me wants to say that this could be an item. No, it's not. It feels like they're generally underground or high up. Oh my god, it was wait. That's fine though if I get certain quests or certain things. Alright, well there's that legendary coming into play. I'm not making that. Sure. You can just hold on to those, that's fine. I don't really care if one of them gets it.
Dragoon.
Okay, well I have 2 of the pieces. They're like all here. It'd be nice if it was, you know, the one I cared about getting. But in fairness, I should try and take these because it would help during, they would help during, certain things that could come up, that I want to come up. But they don't come up, they don't come up, man. That's how it goes. Yeah, Meta Knight ship is one that I need to come up, but it hasn't come up. I wish it would. Alright, well, now if Meta Knight ship comes up, I'm ready, guys. Might as well go up here, I guess. There's also the chance of, what is it? We really want the, like, wild thing to appear. The doggy. And I feel like every run it's appeared has been a run where both Dragoon and Hydra have been on the board. So, hey. I'm being optimistic, but who knows? How do you complete both of them? You drop one and take the other one. Can these guys hurry up?
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh wait, I want to use my special. All right. if the last event isn't anything, we restart. Unless I specifically see a computer with a piece of, not, Hydra, but, the Destroyer of Worlds thing. The new one. What's it called? No, not Leo. The other one. Leo's the event we want to see. Because I think we have one more event, right? Complete Hydra? I've already completed Hydra. On the same time as a Dragoon. Okay, there might not be another thing. I might have been wrong. At this point, I just have to wait because it could be one of those like just last second ones, and there's a certain one that I could reach and do in under 20 seconds. If Halberd decides to appear, all I'm saying, I just gotta, all it's gotta do is say the word and I'm there. All right, well, 7 seconds isn't enough. All right, so I guess at the 2-minute point is when we quit most of the time. Ugh, the Leo quest is annoying. I really thought you would be able to turn off events. It would have been very nice if you could. I guess it would have been too nice. Man, I would love like a vehicle that does anything but the compact star. Like you. It feels like the first event is always a stat event. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how it's felt. There's a Hydra on play. The nice thing is, it does feel like these computers are good at finding these things for me. Alright, well, there's Hop. Maybe I can figure out what the heck is going on. By that I mean fall for 6 seconds. I didn't really get the weight. Oops. I mean, maybe you can do it with freaking... Man, I almost just got the no contest thing from that. Maybe you can do it with a bike. I don't know though. That doesn't make sense in my head. It's such a seemingly nonsensical thing. Yeah, but they call it boosting at some point. That's sort of where I am with it. All right, we're waiting for one more event, and then we restart. Ideally, I have a better vehicle for this. Tank works.
Tank star.
But you would be a bit better. Oh, well. I mean, I could try and just get my last special, but I haven't found any of the special items around the field yet, so maybe I shouldn't care about that. It's what combat gets you,
Pop star.
Grand wheelie again? What is this? I think boosting is just holding A, so the fast falling in the air is still boosting. Maybe? Because we've been airborne for more than 6, right? We have tried to start City Trial without using boost and then fall.
3, 2, 1, start.
We tried the Hop Star, which we can't hit 6 seconds on. Will this be a video? Yes. Oh my god, it's just gone. This could just be gone. That's neat. That's a fake. Yeah, it could be the first time you go airborne and like do anything, you have to just be airborne for 6 seconds, maybe. That would be so weird though. That's such a weird like premise, right? Alright, let's try a scooter.
Wheelie scooter.
Okay, well, a scooter doesn't even have boost technically when it goes up, which is potentially a good sign. I still haven't pressed boost this entire time, by the way. Oh my god, some of these teleporters are annoying. Wait, maybe because if I'm in the hop star and I do this, it would count. Wrong flying machine. Also, that didn't do anything. It doesn't make any sense. Don't you have to boost once? Yeah, but what is that? That's why part of me thinks it's like the jumping star, right? Maybe there's a way I could jump from the thing to the 4. Would it be messed up if it was bugged? Yes, it would be very messed up if it was bugged. Fall for more than 6 seconds with one push? Well, they're probably... That's probably, I guess, their translation, which could be an indicator for something. But I don't know. Where is the hop star? I feel like it'd specifically say hop star 2, but that doesn't really explain why I've never been able to get it. Alright, we're just waiting for the next stadium and then I'll restart. Well, I think the better thing is like, the better comparison is there's the quest for tame like a wild legendary vehicle or whatever, and it doesn't say you have to do it with Leo, but you have to do it with Leo. So it could easily be some... Why is it always Grand Wheelie? Is there something? Is there something? Is the game making fun of me? Field events, on. Field change, on. Active stadiums, everything. That's clear because only Leo appears, but Hops, you can say the same thing. Hopstar is the only one that can fall, really. Part of me is like, is it because I have too little people? Well, I got sleep, Amethyst.
3, 2, 1, start!
Alright, well, there's the hop star again. Not really something I want immediately. We're not going to take it right now.
Wheelie bike!
I'm still like, should I just not press A? And again, can we go back to, does anyone have this game and know what the heck to do? Or like, want to like try and figure out what to do? Alright, tactical items. Gotta go get my gun. Wrong guy. You try a few things, but you're just as lost. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, maybe it's rock. Maybe rock would count. Alright, here, change of plans for this round. I just want to get 3 specials. Please don't disappear, 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 please don't disappear. Alright, we're playing this to the end no matter... I got scammed? What the heck?
Freeze.
Maybe Google it. See, that's the problem. This game has been out for like less than 31 hours. I'm still gonna try and make this one work.
Shadow Star.
Yeah, there really is just basically nothing on this game. Maybe it'd go through one boost panel, then fall for 6 seconds. I don't think that was long enough. I guess if it's go for one boost panel and fall for 6 seconds, just do it now. This isn't the game. They keep giving me the wrong flying machine. In the wrong boss. Like, it's just RNG, right? There's no way it's a character count thing, right? Holding boost for 6 seconds while falling. I like that idea. I like that one. But that sounds very hard. But I think that makes sense to me. That seems, unlike so many other things, that one makes sense. So if I can make it up to like the floating island or something, because I don't have the greatest vehicle for that. Actually, I think I can make it. Okay. Please work, please work, please work. Thank you! Shoutouts to Shampoo 62. Holy, okay.
Five, four, three.
You said it a while ago? Well, you needed to say it louder. That's how these things work when you're in a chat with 500 people.
Stadium.
No, we had tried other stuff. That was not that.
Three, two, one, go!
All right, well, I don't need to do this. All right. What are the main ones now? They're event-based, swapping, that's we're literally 3 away. Free run, RNG, events. This is such an annoying one. All right, here, I'm gonna write down all the events. Events, pass through 5 golden rings event. All secret rooms. 5 treasure chests. Dyna blade head. Travel while foggy. Weaken legendary machine. Fly while tanks amuck. All right, we have 7 of these are based entirely around random events, and then the other is based on... Wait, I don't need to do anything that's flying. Wait, yes, I do. A Dynablade. And I should still play this guy because of Travel While Foggy, Dynablade, and I didn't write down the Meta Knight one, but that is one.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, right now I am just desperately hoping that how do I put it? That player count does not affect events. I'd be kind of shocked if it did, because it doesn't seem to affect like how many freaking rare boxes there are on all those rare box events. March to the portals, hurry. All right, this gives items, so I'm gonna do this. This isn't the ring quest, by the way. This isn't the golden rings. All right, I think we got all the items. Oh wait, did they respawn? I guess they do. Well, oh well. Grand Wheelie ran over the bird? Like, I guess so. That's what it feels like. What have you launched from the checkbox list? You know, that's a good question. Will it guarantee the event? Because I'd never thought of that. And it might. We'll run through this one just in case, though. And then after that, I will try that idea. Why didn't we think of that? Because it's too obvious. That's all. Leo has appeared when I had max amount of players. This is true. This is true. That did happen. But I'd really rather not do Leo with so many players because of how a bunch of a mess it's been. I feel like it'd just make it harder. Because I feel like I'm getting hit by like other people more than I can actually hit it, basically. Like I can't pick up items because somebody else will pick up the item. Beam Gauntlet 2. All right, one more event, I think. I would like something like the Shadow Star too. That'd be nice. I feel like the Shadow Star is the ideal for like a lot of the events I'm looking for. Oh wait, I can ride Leo like this if I get it. I forgot you could get it in pieces. Okay. So Leo's not gonna spawn as an event, I would imagine. But I can still get him. And then maybe if I get him and damage him, it'll count, you know? I can't do short race because looking for these pieces are more important. One more. I guess I haven't really been underground. Could be it. Parking lot, maybe? Nope. It really does suck not knowing where to go for these. Hey, but I got it. Alright, I completed Leo. Alright, now new plan. Somebody do not take it, please. Here, let me get something that could do more damage away from these computers. Gosh dang it, I wanted that. Anything? Tank? Tank underground, maybe?
Tank Star.
Wait, that's crazy. Flying away? No. Come on, I need to kill you with something. Just in case that works.
Cherry. 3, 2, 1. Time.
That sucks. It was so close to being destroyed. I'm assuming it means the event, though. Which means that wouldn't count. Probably.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's exit. All right. Now available in everything. That's cool. Now Leo is now available in everything too. All right. What was it again? Weaken a wild legendary machine. Yeah, so I guess I just have to see a legendary machine pop in as an event. But now let's see if any of this stuff freaking works. So if I just press, let's do something basic. Actually, no, I don't want to do that one. I want to do something simpler. So maybe like the gold rings one. Yeah, let's just do that and see if when I do city trial, it shows up.
Starman. Launch.
And hopefully it does.
Three, two, one, start.
I love the fall colors. I love how this game really just expanded upon the original's, like, stage variations. It makes it so much fun.
Dragon Star.
Yeah, I think I go for offensive vehicles now for the most part. So even stuff like this, I probably take, even if I like don't necessarily want to. Whoa, this is different.
Steel ball.
The steel ball! Yes! The best new power-up. Oh, that Waddle Dee has the, like, vehicle I would actually want. Oh, thanks.
Battle
He heard me.
Chariot.
We wanted the Battle Chariot. You can take that. Yeah, I have a feeling this event thing we're trying is not working. Given how the event has not popped up yet. Watch a completely different one that we need pop up, though. I wouldn't complain, because again, I love having the Battle Chariot for, the potential event. Watch Krakow up here. We've already done Krakow, surprisingly.
Fighter.
All right, well, it's kind of good I grabbed this because we really don't want the computer to build it. Cracked boxes appeared all over. Part of me is very tempted to just... Oh, I feel like it's confirmation bias, though. I feel like it has to be confirmation bias. Right? Like, I'm just telling myself things are impossible because they aren't happening and I'm getting unlucky. I need charge. This vehicle doesn't have charge. Yeah, cannot draw conclusions from limited data. I mean, heck, the one time we got the other legendary, there was literally one other CPU. Like the raid boss, everyone versus one guy event. Think I'm gonna make it, or do you think I'm gonna fall right before I hit it? Nope, I made it. Alright, well, we have one more event to roll here. Special formation. I would assume Gigantus pieces are rarer than the others. Could I do 8 players? Would I be happy with 8? Maybe I just do 8. Maybe I just succumb to, after this round, and accept 8.
Transform star.
Is this different? Is this? No, no. I was just confused with the skybox. I was like, what am I looking at? No, my box. Oh, there's big trees, though. That's fun. Social morphation of his machines. See, we're getting new events still.
Battle chariot.
You got a shiny wing star on your first online. What does that even mean? It was a different color, and it was shining. Okay. Are you sure it just wasn't somebody else's? When they, like, dropped it or something? It was somebody's custom, probably? Yeah, that's probably what it was. I didn't know you could pick up other people's customs, though, during stuff. I think that's awesome. And how it should be. It's, like, actually stuck. What the heck? Of course we get a stadium predictions event. Man, and here I was thinking I wouldn't get screwed by RNG today. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, hey, at least if we go into the thing, meaning what'd you call it? The event. I'll have lots of stats, so there's that. Well, we're not getting Leo this run, eh? Ain't that right? But there's still like one other event. There are 2 other events that would be nice. And I could also try and kill Leo again. Maybe that'll just randomly count it. Or who knows, maybe somebody will find parts to the other one. Like maybe you can have city trials that can include Leo and the other one. Oh no, it's Leo and Dragoon. Okay, well. Is there any way I can try and kill Leo again? And I killed somebody else. Oh wait. Oh! I need this. Sorry. I need to get higher. Somebody else can take Leo. Oh my god. Why did I have to have the Shadow Star for this? No, 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 no. Please, please, man. I need my ult, like, now. I have just 2 little glide, man. This sucks. This sucks. And my special literally just came back.
Shadow Star.
All right, well, that didn't count for anything. That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed, man. I got Halberd. So we can just pop up now. I've unlocked him in City Trial. Which, now that I think about it, having only part of one of the other things done might have made this slightly easier. Oh my god, why couldn't you just give me that? I guess this is a reminder. I need to keep a freaking...
Transform Star.
Oh my god, I'm frustrated with that one, man. That was pain. I have like the best character for it, but I picked up a bad star for it.
Winged Star.
Okay. There's a part of me that is, I mean, that pretty much told me like, hey, I don't think you need to change player count. Can you break this? No. For the to save special for that, you cannot save special for more than like a very short period of time. Like, look at the bottom right now. You'll see it slowly start to go down. Isn't that the one with the legendary on it? Or vegan machines power up. I wish there was a quick retry or something. There's definitely events I should be able to get in the first two that should help me. Also, a big reason I don't really want to raise the player count much is specifically...
3, 2, 1, start!
The rings quest, I think, is going to be really annoying if I go back to like max players. Yeah, I'm wearing the little witch hat. Give me vampire.
Vampire star.
We're making machines, man. The mistake of trying to destroy the Bolt Star during this, I'm just like, oh, that's the first one I saw. Maybe going too fast. Well, you know, it would have been nice to have this one during Halberd, you know? That building. Thanks for the stadium announcement, man. Man, I really wish they just gave you a little bit more time on the freaking Leo spawn one. It'd be very nice. Fireboxes appear all over. All right, get me out of here. If they're not giving me something good in the first like 3 minutes, I don't know if I should let it keep going. Then again, maybe Halberd can only come on like 3, and maybe Leo can only come on 3. I don't know. I don't know. I am screaming and crying over this though, man.
Paper Star.
I was having so much fun until I went into Stadium RNG. The fact that I'm still missing events too is crazy, I think. Ow. That was mean. Items became gigantic. You know, I don't think we've gotten this one yet. I think I remember getting it in the test, but I don't think I got it here. There's no setting. Nope, there are no settings for events. Just in case. That juggle was pretty awesome. Like, you cannot deny it.
Wheel. Chariot. Wheel. Wings.
That was insane, by the way, that it decided I should home there. See if I can wait till the next stadium or event. You know, I think it would be nice if they prioritize things happening that haven't happened instead of giving me destroy vacant vehicles for the 20th time. You know what? I am going to increase the player count just in case the game has hidden waitings. At this point, I'm like convinced it has to, right? I've gotten destroy vacant vehicles so many times. It feels like there has to be something going on. I'm gonna go up to 8. What field events we're missing? I don't know. Wait, actually, can I check? I meant to do that on a previous thing to see what I was missing, potentially. But I didn't. Also, no legendary pieces yet. Usually these computers are pretty decent at finding them. I mean, we're gonna just play it out. Well, until the next event, because once we hit an event at 2 minutes is when we decide, okay, we're good. Maybe no legendaries this time. What's this can be? No, that was just an offense. Come on, where's my next event? Where is it? I have my special ready and everything. Surely. Soon, yeah? I have my special here. I'm next to a bull star in case you want me to swap to that. Just give it to me. Give me something. Okay. Can I check? Which ones I haven't done? No. Is there anything? Nope. Wait. Can you do CPU matches in this game? Oh my god. Wait, one left. It said how many. Wait, I didn't see it. Okay, 39 out of 40. So every time it feels like I have a 1 in 40 chance to get the things I'm looking for. And in spite of that, I keep getting the same ones every time. Like per CPUs, just watch. That's what it seems like. All right, well, anyways, let's do 8 players total. Not 8 CPUs, 8 players. And then real quick, I'm gonna get a drink. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Man, 8 players scares me. 8 players scares me. I don't think gaming guide websites are following you. There's no reason to follow me because you just have a list and it tells you, do this, and then you do it. All right.
3, 2, 1, start!
Also, I think the conclusion with the gaming guides one was
Shadow Storm!
they weren't following me and were wrong a lot of the time. Until they figured it out. It feels like I'm moving pretty... Oh. Huh. It's like, how am I moving so fast already? Special formation. I don't want any of those.
Fighter!
God, I'm already at like 18 top speed. Oh, somebody's firing a laser. Alright, I guess I'm holding my special here just in case. Nothing happened, unfortunately. You're getting dizzy? Yeah, that's a lot. I am moving. I feel like max stats in this game is probably a lot easier than in other ones. Man, crazy if I had this sort of speed during the last one. And glide, I would have just been able to go straight up to the Meta Knight ship. It's always destroy vacant vehicles, man. Let me destroy a legendary machine like Leo. Like, I've got so much speed and damage. Look, I can just kill this man instantly. And he's dead. Give me this. I'm gonna kill somebody else. I would have proved to the game I'm worthy. In fairness, though, I do kind of mostly need items to attack people. Because I've got way too much speed. Rare boxes. Alright, well, we're past the 5-minute mark, so, even though I have a billion stats. Goodbye. I wonder what my last event is. I wonder what we haven't seen. Is it just gonna be like, oh, the items are bouncing, like from the original game? We haven't seen that one.
Wagon Star.
Give me the boost, give me the offense, give me the early special. Do you know what "don't hug me, I'm scared" is? I don't think I'm gonna answer that question.
Shadow Star.
Alright, we're getting plenty of offense, which is good. Weight is good for what I want to do. Congrats, Diamond. Well, here's gigantic items again. What if 7-minute city trial is what gets rid of some stuff? What if that is what's going on, guys? I mean, I haven't seen a single single piece of gigant since we went 7-minute. That might be it. I feel like there's no way it's actually it, though, right? It'd be so nonsensical. Piece they get over there. Oh, I need you to not get this. Okay, I don't want it, but you can't have it. I might get it anyways, actually. Oops. Is it gonna drop them? No, good. All right. Now, if Leo comes, I can kill him. That's the goal. I have one of the most offensive and strong vehicles in the game. Surely that's what I need. Oh, wrong person. And if not, hopefully another event comes up that I can make use of. Even multiple Hydra or Leos at once? I don't think so. So if somebody finds a Leo piece, I'm pretty sure that means I can't get that event. But maybe I still can. I don't know. I feel like the problem is we don't really know anything. Alright, well, we have our specials. I'm pretty sure if it is whatever again, I can make it up. Gotta use it at last moment. Anything? Anything? I'm just gonna do 5 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't say it'll limit events. It just mentions replays. We have been stuck with the exact same amount of checkboxes left for so long, and it's literally all just these field events. And Gigantus. They're all just field events. The last board. This is the last board we need before online, and I want to do online. Yeah, there's a free ride one, but I don't need to do that right now. I can do that at literally any time for free.
3, 2, 1, start! Wheelie bike!
Yeah, maybe this will speed up the pace of events, or I'll just find the events I'm looking for. I don't know.
Shadow Star! Jet!
Can this guy chill? Another special formation, just what I was looking for. Well, it's not about breaking the streak. It's about making the progress where I need to make progress. Which is these silly little random stadium events. Oh, that's somebody doing the laser. Okay. All right, give me an event. Usually there's an event right here. Crack boxes all over. But I think there's usually 3 events, right? I mean, it's been a little bit since I've done just a normal 5-minuter. A piece. Not the one we're looking for. How rare are Gigantus pieces? Like, actually. My thing freeze there for a second. It's back, I think. Yeah. Maybe that CPU knew something I didn't. When he found it. Somebody look it up. Somebody see if they can find anything. Destroy vacant machines and power up. All right, we restart. Yeah, I think 5 minutes is better. It feels like we get the 3 events quicker. Well, actually, I think 7 minutes is 4 events. But either way, I'm content with the current rate. I don't know. I'm just like...
3, 2, 1.
Trade vacant machines is so common. It's annoying.
Wagon Star.
And here it is again. Just give me the one where we go through the rings, please, or something like that, you know?
Transform Star.
Good transform. Transform's fun.
Sword.
Well, heck. Dragoon. Not Gigantus. Alright, let's just do it now. I guess I should get the items up here. All this game is cracked boxes. Cracked boxes, destroy vehicles, cracked boxes, destroy vehicles, cracked boxes, destroy vehicles. Man, what is this? I'm not even getting Big Wheel anymore. And it felt like I was getting him like every other time earlier. Give me Bull. Surely it's gonna matter this time. What if it's like an Easter egg? It's like, oh, the boss can only spawn in if you've destroyed all the crystals underground. Break boxes, destroy vehicle, special formation. That's like every single one. What do you do a full level to change the RG? That's not how it works.
Three, two, one, start! Wheelie bike!
Dude, I remember never getting the special formation when I was a kid. So, like, what is this?
Shadow Star!
Like, what the actual heck? Destroy mega vehicles! Clearly need to change your rider. What if there is some weird, like, seating thing going on, right? Where it's like, oh, be a different rider, that'll fix it. I honestly might change my rider. Just because the only thing this guy helps with is halberd. And he doesn't even help all the time. See earlier. Oh wow, 2 books. Now I doubly know it's Kirby Melee 2. Oh wait, it's selection, I forgot. And then they tell me there may be countless enemies awaiting me as one of the events. Guys, I'm gonna play as Gray Kirby because that's how I feel right now. What do you mean that happened?
3, 2, 1, start! Battle Chariot!
They're like orange trees now. Man, this needs some top speed. Thanks. It didn't change anything. Where are they? Where are they? Come here. Come here. All right, they gave up on leaving. That means I did something right. Guys, maybe if I make Wispy Woods cry. That's what I need. Wait, this is such a cute special though. Destroy vacant vehicles. At this point, it's just a cruel joke. Like, it's a funny joke though. It's not a funny joke. All right, I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna do every superstitious thing I can do. I'm gonna restart my game, full game restart. Maybe I just play with max players, even if it would make some of the stadiums awful. So maybe I shouldn't do that still. Rare boxes. You'd think this would be the rare event, because this is the event that gets you all like statted out. You know? Can we also sacrifice Chad if need be? No, we don't need to do that. How much longer do you think we're going to be here? It depends entirely on luck. Guys, I have a feeling max stats is not hard in this game. Send me to the Beam Gauntlet. I have a feeling, and now I might be wrong, I have a feeling it is not hard.
3, 2, 1, go!
Compared to the original. All right, I'm unironically restarting the game. It's the sort of thing where I could technically use the little checkboxes I have, but I haven't used them on any of them, so I refuse to use them. I'm just gonna restart the game. Maybe I'll do full CPUs and just put them on one handicap. Because surely if they're one handicap, it will be easier for me to do the things I need to do without them getting in the way. And this way, we can maybe at least assume... let's play someone fun who can also, like, fly around. Or is it just Starman that has that? I'm playing Nord DDD because I'm in my dark era now. Wait, no, max handicap. All right.
3, 2, 1, start.
Full superstition. All CPUs enabled. They're all slow and dumb. And I'm playing Nord D2D.
Paper star.
All right. Oh my God. 1, 2. Wing.
Winged star.
3, 4, 5. The superstition worked. It worked. Never stop being paranoid. Now the real question is, did it actually matter? You know? Everyone's writing UFOs. This is another new one. Guys, you don't have to believe me, but you heard it here first. Some events might be player dependent. They might be player count dependent. Something resetting the RNG. Yeah, that did it, surely. We have one, our sample size is 1. We have no testing beyond that. But that one sample is looking really good. Did we ever see a dust up derby with... No, we did see it with one person. We did. This counts? Okay, I was flying around like thinking, does this count? It counted. Okay, cool. I didn't think it actually did. I thought it had to be the event, but it doesn't. So that's nice. I'm just gonna spend like a quick moment looking for any piece. I don't think I'm gonna get any though, if that wasn't any. Do we have another event? No, the derby hasn't even finished. Okay, well, which one was this? Ah, the all one. Okay, yeah, let's exit and retry. All right, 139. Wait, what was that? Like a weird looking item. Oh, it's just a decal. What are we looking for? Events that the game hasn't been giving me. Also, the fact that we got all 5 golden rings is a great sign because that's one of the 2 events I was kind of worried about. With having a ton of CPUs.
Start. Rocket Star.
I'm ordering food again. I ate earlier. I'm pretty good right now. We're getting a lot of charge to start with. Teams are being pulled by gravity. Guys, what if it's real? The amount of times I got absolutely nothing that, like, just the same ones over and over again, compared to what we're seeing now, is making me so likely to believe we were just sort of stuck with a smaller event list. Which makes it even crazier that freaking Gigant showed up. Something's clearly changed. We did restart the game.
Shadow Star.
Your good offense will be a bit better. Reward rings again. Again. Okay, but what if I only start getting reward rings now? What if that is the only one that starts showing up? Maybe repeated events is a subtle way to get us to take a break and go outside. No, I doubt that. Nah, way. Alright, we got a dust up derby. I think I just quit at that then. Okay. Maybe it's Nor DDD. I've slept.
3, 2, 1, start. Battle Chariot.
But that doesn't mean I'm not suffering right now. Top speed is good. Okay, good starting set of items. Things are being pulled by gravity. Another one we had not been seeing before, but now are immediately seeing again. Well, not one of the events we're looking for.
Wheel.
Give me those glides just in case I need to make that quick swap to something else. Honestly, that's like the biggest concern right now, right? Oh my god. All right, it's happening again, but with a different set of things. We still have a chance for something new to show up, so... We still have a chance for somebody to find a Gigant piece. Things may change in size. We can still get another one, I think, right? Is it based on, like, characters and stuff? I mean, maybe, but the characters are set to random. Besides me. Is that the same set of 3? Being said, we'll keep mixing it up. See, it doesn't get dumped when you exit out. It definitely has changed. Can I set myself to random? I don't think I really want to be random. Okay, I know I said it changes every time.
3, 2, 1, start.
No, it definitely does. Don't even pretend. Don't even lie to myself.
Shadow Storm.
It does. I could consider swapping to 3 though, or 7 minutes again. But I kind of like the flow we have. Surely it's a coincidence, right? And we're not gonna find out this game has really broken RNG. I mean, we'll know in a moment. See, it's different.
Wheelie bike.
It was just a coincidence. That sucks.
Full tank. Plasma.
All right. Is this something I didn't know about? No, that's been there. That's been there. I'm still in the phase of like Are there maybe still secrets on this stage that I am unaware of? Alright, what is our next event? Dust Up Derby. Classic. Classic. I would not be surprised if there are weights to these events the more I'm playing based on how many players are in here. I wouldn't be surprised if Dust Up Derby is like more common in larger lobbies, like those types of events.
3, 2, 1, start! Paper Star!
We already got new stuff that round. Also, I should remind everyone, in that massive set of matches where I was just constantly resetting and never finishing any, that is when I got Halberd. That is when Halberd showed up. Dang, that killed me. I thought I had invincibility.
Formula Star!
Give me turbo over this.
Turbo Star!
And we also got UFOs during that. We got Krakos. We got a lot of events. It just ended up at the end being a silly amount of the exact same thing. You know, I might go back to Jumpman because I think he just unfortunately has the best kit for all round for what I have left. All right, we'll do the Dust Up Derby this time. Do some Volks in roughly 6 hours, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably still be streaming then. Oh, it's just really a matter of, do I get to tomorrow? I think I won Dust Up Derby. That's cool. Yeah, I think the main thing is I just need to have access to Meta Knight's ship. And I most consistently have that access with freaking Starman. Alright, we should still have one more event somewhere in here. Oh, hey, there's a hole right there. That's different. Should still have one more event, right? Yeah, there's just a meteor right there, huh? The machine's about to break quest. Well, let's try again. And go back to Starman. We're going to be Starman in... I think I want to be this one.
Starman.
Which is a great combo, I think. All right, please. Few particular events game that I haven't seen in like an hour.
3, 2, 1, start.
It'd be very nice if we could see them. It's like, what is going on there? Oh, reward wings, okay. At least I like reward rings more than the other basic one. Probably paper. Paper's a bit more floaty. Even if it's weaker. I feel like it'll be easier to change to a star that can do damage than a star that can fly in the event I need to change from one to the other. At least that's how I feel right now. Please stop asking me to finish the stadium fully for new events. I hate to break it to you. It's superstition. There's a very, 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 very high chance it does not matter.
Fire.
Especially because we have been getting new events. Gosh dang it. If it makes you happy, I can do it like once. But it really shouldn't matter. I only lose like a minute for doing it. Oh, this is the first sandbag I've seen in a while. There's still the part of me that's really wants at the end of this all to get Sandbag as a hidden character. What are the chances of that? Probably like 0. But I still want it, right? Oh, there's a legendary vehicle. I was wondering, like, oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to the community. And Fireball Kitsune, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I wanted that. All right.
Vampire Star.
I will finish it for all the people screaming in chat that it's the answer. And who knows, maybe in spite of everything, you're right. But in my head, the only way that makes sense is the game being like, well, if you restarted it, you want about the same match, but that makes 0 sense. I think that'd be weird. Hey, we get to at least see how many stats I have.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I should have a lot of stats. I was going kind of crazy at the end there. Yeah, 127.
Stadium.
And let's show the CPUs who's boss in a drag race. Yeah, this is the whole reason why I don't want to do the stadiums. They add so much extra time to everything.
Finish.
Even if I finish in 16 seconds like that. Have you filed the song to the drop? Nothing to do, aren't you just curious? No, I haven't. I've just unlocked almost every song from all the different things. I think I should go back to 7 minutes. Get one more in there. I'm gonna do 7. No, I just want to do 7. My brain is telling me that the slots for different quests, essentially, the different not quests, stadiums. My brain is telling me the slots for different stadiums have, like, in order to them, right? And by that, I mean, like, oh, as an example, the dog one would be more likely to show up near the end. Because why would that show up as the first one, right? It would be weird. No one would be able to kill it. And then the other end of it is whatever the last one is, I should hypothetically be more prepared for. Now, the concern with this is if 7 minutes takes off any of them, which I doubt it. I guess the only thing I'd have to be concerned with 7 minutes taking off any of them is the piece. Oh, hey, crack boxes are back. Something new? This isn't something new. This is the old. This is old. Oh wow, Hydra piece.
Hydra.
When you just left that there. Actually, chat, didn't we get the Leo event when I had a Leo piece? Like, wasn't it the first time we saw it? Okay. We have 2 different legendary vehicles on the board. Can we get number 3? But number 3 is, what do I call it? You know, slippery little guys. Gigants, whatever. So kind of insane to me, he has not shown up. Like, he has shown up, like, once. All right, treasure stars again. Oh, dang, these are worth a ton of stats. Holy. That's insane. I've changed my mind from max stats will be easier in this game to max stats is a joke in this game. That means I should take probably a more offensive vehicle. Like Shadow Star would have been great if I didn't accidentally kill it. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Alright, I do need a more offensive vehicle. Okay, what's this? I'm just like upset, like why couldn't this have been Dynablade? I really do need something that is not the thing I am in though. Do we get one more?
Jet Star.
Like one more event? Let me Chariot. Hey, well, good for them. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting another mission. I just really want to kill this guy, man. All right, well, what number is that?
4,
I'm just curious.
3, 2, 1, time.
Think back to you wanted that? I guess so. 155.
Stadium.
All right, well, in the process, we have learned some of the most broken... Wait, what vehicle do I have? Oh, I took the Chariot. Well, yeah, of course, that's why it's telling me to mess up Kirby. Shame I didn't have the rocket still. I could have just gotten a quick high score or something.
3, 2, 1, go.
From da, da, da. Give me the stats first. Then I will take the Jet Star.
Jet Star.
Maybe just for the sake of being able to kill people still, there's a certain point I just like stop overdoing like movement stats. If that makes sense. Because my biggest concern with some stuff right now is just like, oh, will I even be able to kill Leo if it spawns because I'm too fast? Now, obviously, I should still take, like, glide and stuff, but, there's a point where I'm like, oh, is it too much top speed? Alright, what's event 1?
Wheelie by UFO.
UFOs again. I wonder what the event we're missing is. Good consideration. Yeah, I think it's just sort of what I need to do.
Transform Star.
There are certain stats I just need a lot of no matter what. But, I don't know. I'm surprised that didn't have anything. Briskline, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Sword.
Hey. Ooh. What a grind this has been, guys.
Steel ball.
What a grind.
Flash.
Well, that's a Leo. But I should not kill the run for 2 reasons. One, if somebody gets Gigant, that could still happen. And 2, there's still like several other things that could pop up that'd be helpful. Let's get this. Court race. I'm just gonna restart unless nobody has it, right? Nobody has Gigant. No. Why is Gigant so weird, and why do I have to collect 7 pieces of it? 7. Oh. I'm just shocked. I've only seen it once. Why? Does it need to be in a 1v1? Is that it?
Vampire Star.
Because that would be crazy. Right? Because that's the only time we've seen it. Wait, that actually might be true. Wait a second. Has anyone who's completed the story seen Gigant? That makes sense. There's 7 pieces. In City Trial, there's 7 pieces? We've only seen it during the 1v1. I don't even think this is being superstitious right now. We're gonna go through this one still. But the reason I'm saying this is because my thought process is like, is this really a balanced game mode if it is 1v15? You know? Because you couldn't pick a mode with it. And yet we've seen every other legendary show up in the raid boss. Code of transformation is actually raid boss. It might not be. Like, it might literally just be like more of an Easter egg than anything. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, we're gonna play through this, but then I want to try. I just want to try doing a few, just me and one other computer, to see if it shows up.
Freeze.
I should get this red box down here. I think it's gone. It looks like you get multiple for... Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like... Out of all of the things that feel like it could be restricted from player count, that does feel like one of them. Don't let me enter with this. And I remember when I was excited to get one of those. What's top speed at? 9. All right, we don't really need much more. Yeah, I just have a feeling Gigant might just not show up unless you have less players. And I want to give that one a try. I want to give that idea a try. Out of all the ideas we've had, I actually want to try that one. Also, I'm like absolutely shocked we have not seen a fog event in like so long. Wait, I got more max speed. Oops. I'm pretty sure you get the city trial stuff when playing online still, yeah. Any offensive vehicle? You're not what I'm looking for. So maybe I'll take what I can get. Nope. All right, I want to give it a try. I want to see if it just randomly shows up with, again, with two people. It's gonna be you. Because why not? All right. Crazy if it just suddenly happens.
3, 2, 1, start. Wing start.
I'm not exactly optimistic, but if it happened, I'll probably scream. Start with Shadow.
Shadow star.
Especially when I can get like 4 hearts right off the bat. Ba-da-da. This definitely is starting to feel a little bit like Mario Kart because it's just a lot of speculation. But a lot of that speculation exists because I'm just have to constantly pull on a slot machine and hope for the best right now. Dang, I even got short race with 2. Oh, even when it's just us, it still waits to start, huh?
3, 2, 1, start.
That's interesting. And probably goes to show more of what was happening earlier. It was literally just a little bit of luck in the opposite direction. Oh yeah, you immediately. Alright, we've got plenty of glide. I really love the idea of getting Leo and then having Leo show up for an event. In my head, that's really funny. It's kind of funny, though. I don't really want the other piece of Leo. My speed. I'm not going to grab that. Ow. I really just want offense and wait. So I can definitely make it to the island right now. Not worried about speed. Or sorry, I shouldn't say the island, I should say halberd. Why did I grab that? Alright, we should have one more at least. Oh, let me wait to grab that.
Plasma.
Kill this man. Just had to make sure he couldn't get it. Might need to do stadiums. What do you mean? Why are people still saying that? Okay. See? This is what I've been talking about. Oh my god, please just hit it, please. There we go. Alright, is this still here? Is my piece still here? Yeah, why not? Okay. I was wondering if the other legendary vehicles could show up, and the answer was yes. Alright, well. Still got a few more to do, huh? Still got a few more to do. And that's a field event we've technically already done. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing one. A wild gigantus has appeared. What if that's the last event? Like... I have a feeling the answer is no.
3, 2, 1, start! Vampire Star!
But imagine. So give me that swerve to start.
Swerve Star!
How did you press plus on the Dynablade mission? Nothing, we tried. But yeah, at this point, I don't care if people, how do I word this? If people speculate on, like, or if people make suggestions, I don't mind, as long as the suggestions at this point are not, RNG, like, oh, you need to make sure you finish the mission, you need to restart the game, any of that stuff. Other than that, you guys can say whatever. See, this is what I'm talking about, Muscoqueer. Did you just see what happened? We literally just got one of the things. And I just got a new stadium too. You guys are just... You're overthinking it. We're not stuck on a seed. If we're stuck on a seed, go back and find all the same item drops and all the same backgrounds and all the same in the exact same version of the stage. Because the stage changes, that wasn't there before. So chill. This is the one way people. I do not want people to try and solve the game. I'm gonna go to the casino, and when it goes on black 3 times in a row, I'm gonna be like, guys, you gotta fix your seed. You're stuck on a seed. It shouldn't do that. It's not supposed to do that. Please. Like, there is stuff that could happen, potentially, where, like, maybe the RNG is broken. Usually, it doesn't happen in modern games, but let's say it could. And if it did, I think it would be much more obvious. I think it'd be much more obvious. We had the one moment in the middle where we... let our superstitions win, and then stuff changed on the first time after that, which was funny. However, oh my god, I'm about to get so many stats. And I can just grab as many as I want, because it does not matter how fast I'm going anymore. It just matters what stadiums we get. Now, the key, I am a bit worried that the key might be one that only shows up at higher player counts. But given we got the race, I shouldn't be too worried about the idea. Killing the one CPU in the match is kind of mean. I gotta be honest. Very evil of me. Well, I don't think it was actually several in a row that were perfectly identical for events. I think there was like one set that was like actually perfectly identical. I think it was only the one. Short race game. Looks chaotic. It is. But right now we are on the grind for a few specific stadiums like Fog and Fog and Dynablade. I'm shocked. Here, like, let me reduce it to only the ones I need. I need Secret Rooms, Treasure Press, Dynablade, and Fog. And then something I have no idea what it is. We've seen the Fog event once, which is kind of crazy. That feels like it should be a common event, man. Though something, and this might be a coincidence, but we did get like an overcast skybox on the round we got Fog. We got Fog, but I did not travel far enough during the Fog to get the quest, which sucks. So I still need it. And then we've gotten Meta Knight ship once, but I didn't make it up in time. And that kind of hurt. Means now fly more easily. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm honestly still upset about the Fog. I honestly do like that event. All right, well, it's the dog again. It's dog and you. Actually, I think we've seen 3 legendaries. Wait, I'm gonna need this. Leo is not a dog. I'm gonna keep calling it a dog. And he's so cool. All right, Dynablade, this is your time. Spawn now. Gosh dang it, Gordo's again. Imagine if the island could give Gigantus pieces. That would be a way to grind, but it seems like that's the rarest island. I don't know if we've even really seen it pop up much at all since that one run. I know then we were like basically farming for islands, so it was a little different. I wonder if there's any events that could show up in like the first event slot that would make it potentially worth it to just not do you see anything with the first event, because the first event happens at like a minute. They make new legendary machines besides Dragoon and Hydra. There's Leo and Gigantus. Though one of them, I'm pretty sure almost never shows up. Which for gameplay reasons, probably a good thing, but for the sake of me finishing my checklist, a really annoying thing. I have only seen it show up once. Just one more event. Give me Dynablade. You again. Well, heck, man. Ugh. I really need the secret cave to open, guys. We've gotten the secret rooms event like
3, 2, 1, start. Wheelie.
All right, I'm timing you up. I'm please. Normally that message would be fine, but with the context of some of your other recent messages, I'm just like, I really just do not want to deal with the crazy RNG speculation. Pre-release secret caves felt more common. There was less events in the pre-release. I don't know how many, but there were less.
Shadow Shadow Star. Needle.
I really wanted to kill him, chat, but I can't. Well then, yeah, kind of crazy. Being pulled by gravity. That's the gravity down one, not the gravity up one. I just want to say that before anyone's like, well, you just had the gravity up event. Well, we have big tower next to light pool. That's awesome. That's actually like sick. Chat, how many, anyone know how many secret caves there are? I'm only asking because I'm very worried of the prospect of there being more than 2. Do the buildings change around? Yep. All right, well, we got short race this time. I am not going to reset, and he's just going to get to be the sole winner this time. Yeah. My current thought is there are probably rare events and there are not rare events, and luck is pain. That's just the way of the world. We're not getting a lot of rare events right now. That being said, I'm convinced the treasure chest one is not a rare event, and I'm just getting screwed. Alright, I think we get a new event soon. Because I think we should have 2 more. In the Crystal Cave area. I think that's one of the ones I've gotten. Just gotta check here every once in a while, just in case. Whoa, it looks different. I think. That means it takes me somewhere different. Also, I gotta be honest, I think the most messed up part of all this grind is that Gigant quest for 7. Collect the 7 pieces. Maybe I can like cheese it by getting killed or something. I didn't mean to kill that guy, I'll be completely honest. But, yeah, I don't know. Also, right now, there's still 1 event left where the preference is to have less people like this. There's 1 left still. And it's the key one. Because if I can get the key one with, like, just 2 people, I think I can get all the keys. If I get the key one with more than 2 people, I'll probably only get, like, 1 key. Where's the next event? Was it taken by the prediction? Because it feels like I've been getting events a lot of the time. There we go. Would I do this if I wasn't a streamer? It depends. I'd say it depends. I like playing video games. This is a game I've been excited for. I would probably do a lot of the checklist, but I feel like the way I would do it would be different than the way I'm doing it if I wasn't a streamer. Like, because I'm a streamer, I'm incentivized to do this like all at once. But if I wasn't a streamer, it's like, oh, well, I'll do some checklists. And then I'd probably get most of the city trial ones just playing online. Because then I don't have to be like, oh, I'll play until I get 5 treasure chests. I have to be like, oh, I'll eventually get those because it'll just come up sometimes. As a matter of fact, that quest came up a lot. Or sorry, I keep calling them quests. That event came up a lot when I was just grinding the first time. I wonder. You think chest can be first? And that would mean it's better to just spam resets? I feel like chest and secret rooms can be first. So if I just spam resets like this until one of them shows up, I think that's a little smarter.
3, 2, 1, start.
I mean, heck, maybe Dynablade will show up. Yeah, we're gonna try to adjust our strategy a little bit just to keep things fresh. And there are certain things we want to see come up, while there are other things that would be terrifying to see come up and would make me sad. Specifically, if for some reason the airship can be first and I'm screwed. Parking lot again. It'd be really funny if, like, we just get parking lot 10 times in a row, and then that's, like, essentially proof that there is something, up. But I highly doubt that's how it goes. I think it is most likely, there's just pools this stuff gets taken from. But then again, they kind of gave me, like, a really good skybox, and I want to play through this one. Maybe I won't spam resets on this one. Making an enemy get it sounds pretty hard. So I don't actually have to make an enemy get it. I just have to, how do I word this? I don't make an enemy get it. I get it 3 times, and then I get it 1 more time. And then I unlock the stadium for it.
Star.
That's the plan. This one's taking a bit longer. I wonder if that means it's... Oh, wait, no, I have gotten this one. No, I thought this was the last one I needed. We've gotten slippery ground. We've gotten it once. Oh, this is like a Fogs vibe event. All right, guys, but what if the skybox matters? Because we got the most slippery looking skybox, and then we got slippery ground. I'm gonna play this one out. Gordos are falling from the sky again. They love Gordos falling from the sky. Have I gotten meteors? Maybe that's the last one I'm missing. Actually, no, I think I have gotten meteors. It'll be a slippery skybox. It's sunset, so it's more yellowy. You know, a little buttery look. Gordos is technically a solid stat quest. Well, at least with like this few people it is. What is this? All up? Yeah. Oh, I'm not making that. Oops. Good to know I could get the one thing, though. The rare box? There's the rare box. Alright, well, we have 2 legendaries up. They're both Hydra pieces. Or, well, I have 2 Hydra pieces. Alright, what is my last event game? Give it to me. Oh, the circles that heal you. I have not seen that event, so I guess there's a chance that it's one of those. What's going on over here? Oh, that. I think I might go back to normal player count. Come on, Halberd. Come on. You know you want to. That's crazy. Now we get Dragoon. It's like the game knows that I have the quest now. And is like, yeah, we can start giving it to him again. Lady Luck is cruel. Yeah, only one of these challenges matters for having this many people, and it's the chest one.
3, 2, 1, start!
Probably the worst challenge ever going. Mario Kart was worse. Only 7. One lucky game could like basically finish City Trial. parking lot. Man. Hey, maybe if I'm lucky. Oh, wait, maybe when Verse Gigant happens, you can still pick. I just didn't get to see it because I was Gigant. So, like, of course I can't pick. And then it has a more standard cap. Oh, wait, but then it would be... there's only one computer, though, that can... Only one person. I don't know. Maybe they scale you for multiple people better. Or maybe it's just like objectively bad to get. I don't know. Which song is this? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. You know, should I go to the parking lot, pick up a vehicle?
Formula Star. Wing Star.
I need this one still. So progress, we're at like 140. We've been stuck at 140 for a while. Man, chat, there really is a part of my brain that's like, oh yeah, Gigant has to be a lower player count. But also, I'm like, that would be so weird. That'd be such a weird game decision. Like, one of the coolest reveals is locked behind an awkward number of players. Short race. We still have one more. How's the progress? We have not made very fast progress, but it's not too surprising given the circumstances of just trying to roll events and see if I hit it. I really thought you were going to be able to, like, select events to a degree. Come on, Gigant. Nope. Dang, do red box locations even matter anymore? Because it used to be before, it was like, oh, if red box is here, it is a piece. You know it's a piece. Oh wait, I don't want to get this because I need to be able to fly up if it's, halberd. That's insane. If it's halberd, I'm gonna like scream. Here, let me try and find a vehicle now. This works. Event? Where are you? Where are you?
Transform Star.
Okay. Well, City Trial, for City Trial, they would know exactly what to be looking for the whole time. Which is admittedly a big deal.
Three, two, one, start! Winged star.
If you know, like, what to watch out for and how to execute on it when it, like, comes up, your RNG is going to be a lot less scary. Hey, we got gold ship. This is the second time we've gotten it. I feel like that's probably meant to be a lot rarer than a lot of the other things we've seen here. Parking lot. Blech. I would farm for the early quest, but I definitely need... Or sorry, the early, like, events, but there's just so much stuff I... Like, the biggest bottleneck right now, I think, is literally Gigant. Is that an Uma Musume reference? It actually isn't. I've just said it every time I've seen the golden pirate ship, because it is a golden ship. It is the gold ship. If Uma Musume never existed, I bet you I would have said the same thing. Alright. Please free me, game. The 5 minutes. The 5-minute one. And by that I mean the... is it a 2-minute one? 2-minute event? I don't know. I might make us go back to 5-minute times as well. Because I'm feeling it. It's probably more worthwhile if I think Gigant is the main bottleneck, right? Yeah, and I think I'm only getting 3 events with 7 minutes anyways. I don't even think I'm necessarily getting more events. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Alright, well we get Gordos in 2 this time. Alright, let's go back to 5 minutes. 5-minute games. It'd be interesting if stuff happening on teams made them... What if finding the last field event makes it so I have field event options? This isn't like me saying it as like cope. It is me saying it as this could genuinely be how it works. It is a non-zero chance.
Winged star.
So I might... I don't know. I wish I knew what event I was missing. Trying to get someone to become giant. It's a little more complicated than that. But in a way, yes. Parking lot again. Wait, you get the event at like... Wait. Do you get it like 45 seconds in? If... Do you get it even? Have I been wait, should I be doing 3 minutes? No, I won't get enough stats for specifically the tall one. The freaking get the all up on the big halberd ship. If that's how it works. Are we sure there isn't a team exclusive event to that mode? Good question. I'd be kind of surprised. We're being pulled by gravity. You know, I might just farm a little bit. I just need, it's nice to change the atmosphere every little bit when I am doing something as grindy and awful as this. And who knows, maybe if Halberd can come in the first event, and if it comes in the first event, it is a lot lower. Probably not, but maybe. Something to consider, food for thought. I think I'm missing 10 in this mode-ish.
Turbo Star.
Pulled by gravity. I think this is the opposite of the one we just got. So we specifically want chest to be the first event, or secret room. Secret room, I'm almost like 100% sure it can be, but who knows. Chad, they're only giving us a commemorative gift in Pokemon Sleep for Eevee Day this year, instead of a week event where you can get shiny Eevee. This is messed up. How am I supposed to farm more shiny Eevees? Oh, but then again, maybe the chest has showed up in, only shown up in the second event slot. I'm almost certain that the like opening thing has.
Transform Star.
Pulled by gravity. All right, we're gonna keep it going and see what shows up. Well, actually, here. I wanna. If there's a weird thing going on, it will keep happening. Right? It will keep being pulled up by gravity, and I don't think a weird thing's happening, but it would be neat to know. Guys, this is a cloudy day. No matter what happens,
3, 2, 1, start.
I'm gonna gamble that, I don't know, this just gives fog vibes to me, right? Like, you look at this, you see fog vibes. Anyone agree? Or am I crazy? It's a little morning-ish, right? Gosh dang it, I was gonna take that. Alright, we got parking lot this time. I should probably go to. I don't have a new vehicle yet. Give me paper and get me out of here. That sucks. Not great for my stats.
Wheelie scooter.
Give me you.
Vampire star.
Gordos again.
Fighter. Wagon star.
You know, I thought stealing their vehicle would be more practical because my assumption was kind of like, oh, they'll die and then they won't be able to be on a vehicle. Turns out that was not the right train of thought. But my bad. I need top speed right now. And a vehicle that can fly. Because you know I'll scream if, Alright, well. Let's try again. Is that 3 events? Or 2, chat? 3, right? Or no? I think it was 3, or was it Parking Lot Gordo's race? Yeah, Parking Lot Gordo's race.
Three, two, one. Start. Swerve star.
You know, we can start with Wagon. I love Wagon as a starter. Decent speed, just sort of can go around, fly around a bit. Does anyone remember if the match somebody got Gigant was the same match that I got a legendary? Alright, short race, first event, it's fine. Probably even worth it for me to do.
Drill. 3, 2, 1. Start.
Yeah, give me these glides. Ooh, that top speed too.
Finish.
Cool.
Plasma. Jet.
All right, we are really looking for anything that can fly. With event 2 coming up soon, allegedly.
Fighter.
Paper Star, I can work with that.
Paper star.
All right. Give me event 2 now. Make it Halberd. And I will be very happy. Because Halberd's the one I want to get out of the way the most, because it is by far the most tedious when it comes to actually being able to follow through with the event itself. Where's our events? This is like event. We're waiting on event 2 still. What's going on, game? What do you have cooking? What little secrets do you have cooking? Is it Dyna Blade time? Is it an event I've never seen before, and that's why it's taken so long to cook? Surely something, right? All right, maybe this South is flying in foggy weather. You know, I would have loved this earlier. I would have loved it earlier. We have 3 legendary machines in play. None of them are the one I want. Was there a match where somebody else got it? Somebody else found a piece, and I was like, oh, what's that? And I'm like, oh, it's for Gigantus. And then I stole it and found the rest of the pieces. And it was awesome. It was genuinely very cool.
3, 2, 1, start!
Gosh dang it, I wanted that. You even classify this as a racing game anymore? Kirby Air Ride's always been a fighting game disguised as a racing game. Actually, give me the... Oh, come on. Parking lot. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I should, I guess, go to the parking lot because it has some good stuff in there. Mainly the Glide Star. But also, if I just get enough stats, it doesn't really matter. Well, heck, everyone took everything I wanted. And this really would be so much easier if I had any information on how the event system works. Like, can any event show up at any time? Like, that I don't think is true, but, like, it'd be nice if I knew. Alright, we have this happening at 3 minutes, so we should have one more event. Oh, that's the legendary one. I should try and get up there. On the off chance it can have Gigant. Which I doubt it can, but if it can, that'd be awesome. And also, I should note that I think the one time somebody found Gigantus in a level, it was when we had that island in the air. So, like, maybe I should check this rare box. No. Shame. Can't make it that high with this. I need Glide. Okay. Why did it have to be again when I have bad stats? Okay. Block in. Okay, okay. I can't make it that way. I have to go this way. I have time. I have time.
Freeze.
Okay. Land. Is there not at all? Where is it? What? Oh, come on, man. Why is it up there? No! I hate this event. Oh my god. Why is it up there? Why is it always when I have the awful stars? I'll feel better if Gigant's on here. No. If only it came like a little later. The game, it really is just trolling me. I could not get... I swear the first time I did that event in a quest in Road Trip, and it was not all the way up there. It was down at the bottom. Yeah, now if only we could get the same events. If only the idea of there being some weird RNG garbage was real. You know? It has only happened when I do not have enough glide to fly up to the sky thing on my own. It's insane. All right, I'll go to the parking lot like I should. And maybe, just maybe, there is a glide star there. You stop pushing them all everywhere? Okay. Okay. It is RNG either way. It's just so annoying how the RNG has played out. Okay, and you can't adjust the camera in this screen. This is my box. Hey, can we have an event? Like, what's going on? Slippery ground. I think there's one more event probably, so I'll wait. All right. You heck.
Plasma.
Yeah, if this is the RNG I'm getting, I'm gonna have to go to tomorrow, and it's just gonna be for city trial that I'm gonna have to go tomorrow. Okay, I haven't seen any legendary pieces yet. Maybe there's none, or maybe it's randomly the big guy that I've been looking for. All right, Gordos for 3. Get out of here. Because already complete. I need 5 events. 1, I am not guaranteed to do everything I need in 1 instance of the event. As a matter of fact, I probably won't get everything I need in 1 instance of the event. 1 event is really easy.
3, 2, 1, start.
But yeah, like 2 are toss-ups. I guess I should take Jet.
Jet Star.
I think Jet has more vertical, so I'm going to keep Jet. Because vertical has generally been the issue. Means I'll fly more easily. The game's making fun of me. Oops. Oops. All right, wing. We take wing.
Winged Star.
Because it can give me gravity during halberd. Well, about that, that's not how these work. The event ends before the next one starts. One day I'll get the keys event again. That one should just be like a basic item acquisition sort of event, I would think. Alright, I gotta use this last second. Bunch of machines in the parking lot as the second event is insane. Even though these statues are awesome, parking lot as the second event is crazy. Nobody wants parking lot as the second event. Maybe we go back to doing spamming 1 again, just spamming the first one. The late game events happen sooner. I don't think I'll be able to land on halberd. And also, I don't know if late game events exist. Halberd is the bottleneck, I would say, of spamming events more readily. Man, I still cannot believe, in terms of boss events in the stage, we've gotten like big wheel like 8 times, and that's basically all we've saw in recent time. Fine, if you take that. Swerve is better for me.
Swerve Star.
understand everything that's happening here. Just imagine I am at a slot machine trying to get something to happen, and if it doesn't happen, I have to spin it again. Man, we have not seen treasure chest in a long time. We have not seen hidden room in a long time. On the bright side, this looks like fog weather. The last time I said it looked like fog weather, nothing changed.
Jet Star. Paper Star.
We'll take paper. Please do not kill me. Give me the keys, man. Give me the keys, man. You know you want to, game. You know you want to.
Plasma.
Let's just see what happens. We'll play this one out. UFO feels like a rare event, you know? So I'm like, you know what? Let's play out the one where we got UFO. Just feels right. Alright, well, we got a different legendary than I was looking for. We reset at wrong legendary parking lot every time. Reset at wrong legendary parking lot. You know, I kind of miss some of the early events we were getting before. I miss cracked boxes. I miss rare boxes. I miss them. Guys, this is foggy weather.
3, 2, 1, start.
Surely this is it. Surely we get secret room into I don't know. Secret room into something into halberd. Secret room into chest into halberd. Of course we get parking lot. Of course. What is this hole? I think it's just a hole. Yup. Alright, grab you. I need top speed. I really need a vehicle right now. Because speed's important and I could die. Dang, do I have glide, though. I guess I'll go into the parking lot. I'll do it. Did you really take all the stuff I wanted?
Chariot. Jet Star.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Wing Star.
Well, you got machines being pulled by gravity. But clearly we end on fog. We end on fog. I fly 300. And it's a happy day. You know? That's what I think. Watch it be keys while I'm out here. They're giving me keys while I'm out here. That's mean. It's not even the event. It's just saying, it might be key. It's just taunting me. It is quite literally taunting me. What does that mean? It means it's big battle is going to be an option probably. And orders. And it's orders. I'm just going to play it out. Do I want to go back to lower player counts, though? Would I like to go back to lower player counts? Collect stats, and it's a lot of stats, and then they're like, nope, not enough.
Three, two, one, go!
Sorry, I just wanted to get a high score because I'm suffering. There we go. Oh, okay. Just to mix things up. I don't know. Let's make it so active stadiums. Well, let me do this. Alright, give me verse boss. I want to manifest Gigant, you know? I want to manifest it. First nightmare. Could that have broken it? I had stadium selections on when I got Gigant before, so. When we did the Gigant fight, I literally had only like top ride selected or something.
Third star.
Not top right, but it was like target flight or something. It was one of the air ones. It was the only one that was selected, and we still got the fight. It's just doomed by RNG. That, or it genuinely can only show up with smaller player counts. Wait. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, please. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please travel enough. Please travel enough. Please travel enough. This is an early fog. Yes! I just barely hit it. That's another one done. I suffer a little less. Maybe I need to manifest destroying some buildings to make gigantic spawn. Alright, transform is still better. Knowing my luck, having transform means I am going to get the one thing again, and I'm just not going to be able to reach it. Oh, but we got the fog one. We got the fog one. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum.
Paper star.
All right, paper should be better than the one we had. My boxes, surely there's something special in here. All right, event 3, please give me something. I got so excited when I saw it was a boss, man. Literally, all I need to do is hit Dynablade's head, and we're good. All right, this VOD is almost 12 hours. I gotta stop the recording here and start a new one so YouTube VODs don't get too long. All right, hello again, VOD watchers. I am a few seconds in the past, but you're seeing me days later. Anyways, we gotta do Dynablade's head, the treasure chest, secret rooms, and Gigant. Oh, well, and that one still. Bar isn't too long. I'm pretty sure they don't really let you upload 12+ hour YouTube videos. So yeah. All right, start with paper. Easy start.
3, 2, 1, start. Paper star.
All right. And what event haven't I gotten? We've been at this for so long. The fact that there's something I haven't seen is crazy. And my one fear is that... well, one, it's a co-op thing that it is. And I can only see it in co-op. Which I just think is unlikely. I think that'd be a weird decision. But number 2 is my fear number 2. Fear number 2. That it only counts as seeing the event if you don't exit out. And it's something I've already seen, and I have no idea what it is because of that. Krako again. Okay. Maybe I do just reset for event 1, man. We're getting stuff like Krakow now. Actually, I'm gonna do this one just because I have really good stats. But I think the play might be to start resetting more aggressively now. Also, interesting thought if the stadiums themselves affect the event outcome. Oh, if I realized what island that was, I probably should have gone there sooner. Like when I got my first ult. Which I gotta check it. There's always a chance that it could have different legendary pieces. I feel like it's always gonna be Dragoon, but you never know. You never know. Actually, do you think I can make it? Okay, it's Dragoon.
Dragoon. Dragoon. Dragoon.
All right. Well, I think that supports it always being Dragoon. But we have one more event. Of course we do. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's keep the grind going. Paper. Try and get paper at the start if I can.
3, 2, 1, start.
Man, I cannot wait. Gosh dang it. Until I have a few less
Shadow Star.
things I need to get. Because once Dynablade's gone and once Halberd's gone, then it becomes like a completely different thing. Fog again. Go for a better event one. Either something that gives me stats or something that gives me an achievement. Because if I can get bosses one, which we've seen, you can get bosses in the first event slot, then I think I should probably just reset more.
Start. Jet Star.
Now the problem is, should I go back to less players? Will I still get bosses? Also kind of crazy that the only bosses I have gotten out of the 3 that can spawn in City Trial are the ones that I don't need. Wait, is Dynablade the last event I need? Wait a second. I'm thinking about it, and there's a chance the only one I haven't seen is that. I'm thinking about it now. And I don't think it's actually showed up in any match. It showed up in Road Trip. I remember it showing up in Road Trip.
3, 2, 1, start!
I think I've had a realization. I genuinely think... No, I've had this one. This one's happened like once. We've had this one. But it's an item one, so I will take it in hopes of a better event after. Probably need to go for weird areas, look for boxes. You know, maybe something I should check, chat. There could be a random, like, info page somewhere that if I read it, I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna check real quick. Is there a random page that has like info, cars, things, and if I read it, it'll tell me like, hey, in City Trial, this shows up in 2-player mode. You know? Like maybe in extras. Or maybe just on the checklist. No, it doesn't tell me. Did I go to the island already? Yeah, I've been to all the islands. Gigantus in here? Nope. Alright, I just wanted to peek around in these screens just in case. Not even a garage? No, just... Oh, interestingly enough, I technically don't have Hydra. Oh, because I haven't done... That's why. Can Amiibo summon it? I doubt it.
City Trial.
I doubt it. Guys, now I know I said the day earlier was foggy, but this is a foggy day. It's like an advanced level of fog. Maybe the other Starman outfit. We already changed Starman outfits to try and have an easier time. That's the problem.
Jetstar.
And if anyone doesn't remember this, I did it a long time ago pretty quietly. Rows are now aligned with items. Okay.
Fighter.
You know what would be crazy? What if the RNG is based around real time? Which is why we've gotten so many that feel similar, like right after each other. It's just some weird real-time system. Going Sakurai, there's port priority in this game? Yeah, probably.
Wheelie scooter.
Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you. Alright, well, we're gonna start over. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right. I really do think Dynablade is the last event we need. I think it is genuinely the one we're missing. What happened? I was going to get a drink and go to the bathroom. Hey, we got good music on this one.
3, 2, 1, start.
Okay.
Paper Star.
Give me a good event. You got that. See, this is the freaking port priority somebody was talking about earlier. Computer gets the priority. No, I wanted that. You know, the longer the first event takes to happen, the more I'm like, this could be a good thing. Like, it picked an event, and it's like, oh, this is an event we shouldn't play in the first 30 seconds. An event we should play at minute 1. Right? Have I done items become gigantic? Yes, I have. Well, this wasn't one that I feel like they needed to wait till minute 1 to play. I'll do one more event, and then I'll probably Actually, we'll do all three. We'll do all three. If I'm not resetting at the first... Well, actually, I'll reset at the second if I see somebody with a piece that isn't Gigant. Let's do it like that. A one-eyed giant spreads its wings. Wow. The current thought process is, are they even gonna have another event after this next one? The short race, so... Nobody has pieces. I'm gonna look around for them while they do the short race. Maybe another thing to consider about Gigant pieces is, they wouldn't show up until the end, because I don't think they would want a giant car going around for, like, literal minutes. I don't remember how deep it was when we saw that first piece. But I do think that, like, ideology is true, potentially. But also, I can't find a piece right now, so that's even the point, man. I think we do get one more event, right? Surely it'll be one of the ones I need. No rare boxes, no nothing. No last minute event, only 2 events. That's messed up. I'm gonna do less computers for a bit. Bringing back the 1v1. Let's make them level 7. I don't know if that's just going to make them more aggressive or if they're going to know, like, there's a part of me that's like, if they're a high enough level, they know where the boxes are. Oh, but if they know where the boxes are, they might get too many, and I won't be able to steal the piece from them.
3, 2, 1,
All right, well, if the first event isn't good, I might just change. What's going on?
Paper Star.
We'll see what we get first, because what we get first is a pretty good indicator for how I should feel about this. The rails are now lined with items. Huh? Well, it's an item one, so I might as well keep it going for a little bit. Good stats for a good start. All right, how are you doing, Model D Bandana? Nothing too special going on over there, it looks like. The amount of times we have gotten the golden pirate ship to me is like crazy.
Dragoon cutter.
Like, I don't know, my brain just sees that and I'm like, what is this, man? Congrats on the short race win, CPU. You earned it. How close am I to 100%? It really just depends on like a little bit of luck. And yeah. Yeah, it is all down to just a little bit of luck at RNG and what events I get. At this point, I'm looking for boxes more than anything else. Not a good way down here. Oh, there is. Cool. Maybe now that I have Dragoon, they'll give me Krakow, the wrong boss. Happens, I guess. Your Dragoon out of the box. Yeah, Dragoon pieces can show up in red boxes and rare boxes.
3, 2, 1, start.
Usually the red boxes are in like slightly more hidden spots.
Wheelie bike. Turbo star. Chariot.
All right, good start. Yeah, I think, dude, it keeps giving me this one first. Really is like an interesting observation that this is like not, well, okay, it could just be very heavy like bias, confirmation bias type of stuff. I just need anything that can fly now.
Jetstar.
Not this. Vampire would even be better. I'm gonna go down and get Vampire. Short race.
Vampire star.
I'll let it play because I haven't seen legendary vehicle yet. And again, that's one of the like most important things I would say. If we can get that Gigant, everything changes. Honestly, I think I used this. Go to the islands. No. What was that? Excuse me, game?
Winged star.
You know, sometimes the 2-button design does not quite work. This game is already out. Yeah, it's been out all day. All right, we should get back. I think we have one more event left, and it could happen anytime between now and, like, in a little bit. Where are you? Okay, you have that. What? Hopped out of this? Oh, wait. Oh, I got so excited. I thought it was the eye. I thought it was the eye. Just Hydra, man. Pillars. This game is pushing your buttons a little bit. I'm really praying that Dynablade just pops up. And I get the check thing for it. I like it when they clap when Verse Nightmare's there, because it's like he's coming on stage in an outfit.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god, the one vehicle I wanted, he took. This is so messed up. If it's Dynablade at like 30 seconds and I can't hit it because of that, I'm gonna be a little sad. Maybe I can get to paper in time? Maybe? Oh, I really thought for a second. So I know you're joking about Metroid Kart Racer, but they have a bike in the new Metroid, I'm pretty sure. And I've not seen the key game in so long.
Wheelie scooter.
Rails with items again. Not really very close to the rail. Okay. We'll play this one because it had one that gave items. Dude, I just murdered him and I didn't even try to. Draco again. I am actually starting to think there is something weird with this game's RNG, and it is just something as stupid as, yeah, like it's a wave thing or something. I don't know. I should have played it out. It could have been probably not another boss, but I don't know. It's interesting. Or it could be going back to what you're saying, like it being from the stadium event itself. So me having it set to the specific event it is pulling from a specific, or sorry, the specific stadium is pulling from specific events. There could be player minimums, but we thought that earlier when I was playing with 2 people and I was getting a completely different set of missions. So we have no idea. Okay, it actually might be here. Curiosity, experimentation, active stadiums. Turn off reverse boss. Oops. Wrong button. Dust Up Derby. Just Dust Up Derby. Yeah, there's genuinely a part of me that's like, between 8 and 8:30 is when you will get these stadiums.
Shadow Star.
And it's not because we keep getting the same ones. It's that it seems like I have been getting the same ones in waves, which is weird. See? Like, why? This was happening earlier. It was the same one in waves. Like, what? So if I restart the game, because it's not always starting with lined with items. It is starting with lined with items, Krakow, stuff like that. And then as soon as we restarted, it started prioritizing a different set of games, it felt like.
City Trial.
All right, go back in. Active stadiums. I'm just turning everything on. And then I have to go back to you.
Starman.
Dude, I really don't want to go too into the whole, like, conspiracy side of it. But it really feels like there might be something weird with the RNG. And I don't know what it is.
3, 2, 1, start! Shadow Star.
Soccer guy programming. Yeah, what did soccer guy do? All right, so what ones would we not want to see? Here, let's just see what happens. We'll do the full game no matter what. Short race. Actually, no, don't do the full game no matter what. Start spamming it and see if it's just a completely different set of things. It could just be gaslighting me, but the fact that this happened earlier is why I'm going crazy over it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Well, part of the reason it might be going on for me is because of how much I'm resetting.
Swerve Star.
It could be it could be like the RNG is on. Gosh dang, I'll be so upset if people earlier were right, but they shouldn't be. It could be the sort of thing where no way. Progressing a stadium didn't seem like it fixed it that one time though, I think. I don't know. Huge pillar. I'll start with this one. Just because, again, it's an item one. Just see what shows up. It could literally be something silly like playtime-based RNG. And if it's playtime-based RNG, quitting out might not progress your playtime, baby. So when I start a match, it might be, okay, you can get a, like, a stadium on this second, this second, or something weird. Like, I don't know. I'm convinced they gotta be using some insane RNG system, though. Because it doesn't make any sense what's been going on, it feels like. And this isn't like, oh, it's weird that I haven't hit it. It's just all these, like, batches of, like, oh, you are getting this one a ton now. And then you were getting this one a ton. And then this one a ton. It's the fact, like, how many times that feels like it has happened. And that's messing with me. It's like just batches of items or batches of events. Take Jetstar, I guess.
Jetstar.
Oh, I spawned to do a short race. A spreadsheet would be a lot of work, and also it'd still be very hard to prove something weird is going on. Though, if people mention this later as they dig more into the game, and I'm validated somehow, I'll be like, what the heck?
3, 2, 1, start.
Like, if I start going through this one, and then unidentified pillar becomes really common, and we just start seeing that all the time, we'll see. Really bad RNG is possible. It's not that the RNG is bad necessarily. It is how consistent it seems to randomly be in batches. It's so confusing. And again, it could just be a coincidence. And I hope it's just a coincidence. I really hope it's just a coincidence, because it makes my life so much easier if it's a coincidence. But if it's not a coincidence, that's really annoying. It's like, think of Pokemon Emerald shiny hunting a Rayquaza. That game has a broken seed system.
3, 2, 1, start.
So you're only getting new encounters every time you start the fight on a new frame when you're soft resetting.
Vampire Star.
Like, that is just how static encounters work in Emerald. So if you click into the fight at 60 frames and then do that again 60 frames after startup, it'll be the same Rayquaza. And I'm like terrified of something like that being here.
Shadow Star.
Okay, we got rails lined with items again, in spite of everything, which I personally see as a good thing. Rare item box. Let's play through this whole game. I could just start playing through whole stadiums, succumb to any sort of paranoia, and yeah, I could just do that. But it sounds like a loss to do that. It sounds like the game has beaten me. The fact I just got random items into Krakow again, or rail into Krakow again, pisses me off. Am I cursed? I think there just might be something cursed with the game. The game genuinely might just have really weird RNG. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna start playing full games. Full games every time. No more resets. No more resets. We're succumbing to it. The fact, like, this isn't the first time this has happened. Because we were having this happen earlier with some of the other events where they just kept happening in a row. Man, they got me excited again. That's the wrong one. Can't believe the game's evil. I could also go online, but I want to do the entirety of the 3 main checklist solo offline. Is that all 3 legendaries available? No, you haven't found any. Mr. D. Oh, go mode. Okay, I think I have just barely enough speed. Aim. I need to hit it. No, 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 no. Yes! Yes! Halberd is done! Okay. Wait, Hydra's up here? What? Is that why this event is so rare? I immediately fell. No wonder it was taking forever to get this one. All right, time to get 3 legendary vehicles in 1 match. Surely. Surely I have the time for it.
Four, three, two,
and gold
one.
chip.
Time.
All right. We're just playing through full matches. Just the quick one. No way he actually picked Target Flight 3. They definitely just snipe you on the pick.
3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't know you could do that.
Go!
I'm just gonna win with 40. All right. Monopolizer is crazy. All right. Let's just keep loading them up. Keep loading new ones. Maybe there genuinely is an RNG system where it seeds a match, and if you don't finish the match, it uses a similar seed and is something weird. I don't freaking know. But we're falling for any sort of paranoia and suspicion and craziness to try and finish this. If Dynablade spawns immediately, I'm gonna scream. Slippery ground. But this is one we haven't seen in a while. I really, really, really hope speedrunners come to the same conclusion of I just don't want to be crazy, chat. I like, as much as I don't want it to be true, I really just want it to be something stupid like, oh yeah, restarting just gives you a similar like starting seed for events or something stupid. I don't know, man. I'm going crazy doing these. On the bright side, this means should no longer be any high stat requirement items or things I need to do. I'm just gonna let them take the stats. Actually, no, I'll do the event.
3, 2, 1, start!
Well, I was getting different events for a while, but then I started getting the same events. And then it was working fine for a little bit. And then I started getting the same events again. And it was like uncomfortably close. Oh wait, you're saying you reset and you would never really experience the... Yeah.
Sleep!
And that also... It was happening with the legendary vehicle event, chat. You know how many of those we got? We got so many of those. The only one it didn't happen with was Hydra.
Flash!
Give me Gigant. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Yeah, the game might just be like, oh, it might be doing something weird. I really don't want it to be. Because it would mean we wasted so much time, essentially. Uh-oh. That box got something cool in it. It probably did. It's this one, right? Oh, hi. You have that.
Needle!
You know, I think I can trust my CPU to... We got meteors. Have I gotten this one? Well, yeah, see, like, this is... Is the superstition actually real, man? We have not seen meteors for so long. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I've ever seen meteors.
Dragoon! Leo!
Wait, that gave me an idea, though. If we have a run where Gigant appears, maybe, just maybe, the smart play is to reset that run after getting him. I think it's just coincidence. That's what I said 2 hours ago, and then it kept happening, so I don't know. It could just be coincidence.
5,
Statistically,
4,
it
3,
might be.
2,
But
1,
also,
time.
devs do some really stupid stuff.
Stadium.
Give me single race, that'll be fast. Yeah, it didn't show it, but I also don't know if it only shows it when you finish it.
3, 2, 1, go.
It feels like too many iterations to be coincidental. That is how I feel about it right now. But hey, that doesn't prove anything, right? It's really hard to prove something isn't just randomness happening. But again, it's been interesting. It's been an interesting. If it's all random, it's been a very devious set of random events. Let's put it that way, right?
Finish.
If everything truly has been random, it has been incredibly devious the way it has done it. Getting stuck on some events, to getting stuck on some other events, to getting stuck on some other events. And the ones we got stuck on were all happening together. And the ones we were getting stuck on earlier, we have not seen since we were stuck on them. It's absurd.
3, 2, 1, start.
So something that's I'm going to do, if we see something like chess show up as the first event, I am not finishing that city trial. I am immediately hitting the go back button. The same is happening with Gigant. Who Gigant, again, we have not seen in literal hours. If I fail Dynablade early, I'll do the same thing. If we go under the assumption this is real, I'm gonna make some decisions. All right, we got machine formation.
Compact Star. Winged Star.
I still want Wingstar, unfortunately. We got Gigant a long time ago, but we have not seen it since. I'm not gonna do trials manipulating the clock. We're gonna make a very simple assumption.
Fire.
We're gonna make the assumption that everyone who thought they were themselves were crazy earlier or was way too confident than they should have been earlier was right, and that the RNG system, like the game starts on some like maybe it has a pool of let's just say this. Maybe it has a pool of events you can pick from every time you do a city trial. And maybe that pool stays the same if you
Dragoon.
do not finish it. Which makes it a lot more likely for you to get weirdly repetitive events. And maybe it's the same for like legendaries or other stuff in some way. I don't know. But we're going under that assumption. We're going under the assumption. Secret room, secret room, secret room. I haven't been in this one, I think. Wait, have I? Where's the other one? It's like up here. All right. So now we've gone in those secret rooms. Okay, and now that was the last event, I think. We're gonna make an assumption. We're gonna make an assumption about how this game works. And if we're right, we might see Secret Room again very soon. If we're wrong, it doesn't matter that we reset. So... If the very first one is just like Secret Room, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so loud. It'd be a great segment of the video if we get a secret room in the next like 2 and then we get another one. And remember, we're assuming it's a pool of events, so seeing this is fine. It doesn't necessarily mean our hypothesis is wrong. Yeah, we're going under the assumption that there's like a pool it's taking from. And that if we play through, there's a higher chance of us seeing Secret Room. And if we play through this a few times, maybe we will see some of these same patterns over. But it's also the sort of thing where like, hey, maybe there's something else that can progress it. Because I don't know if every time it progressed was when I finished a city trial.
Vampire Star.
But it might have been.
Wing Star.
Special formation, did we see that one? I forget. Either way, there's somewhere over here. You know, I didn't realize I would get a ton of stats for that. Only the Slick Star is left. Alright, I think we get one more event, right? That was event 2. Or am I crazy, chat? What event was that? Formation was the first one last run. Yeah, was it? I didn't remember what the first one was last run, but if Formation was the first one last run, oh my god. Wait, you made a spreadsheet? You don't have to do that. I feel well, I guess you're doing it because you're probably dying from this because you're watching so much of the stream too, probably. So you've been here a lot of today and you want to know. In fairness, a few data points isn't proof, but after everything that's happened today. All right, Pillar. That's the last event. Okay, we reset. Because we didn't hit Secret Room. I was thinking about this earlier, like, oh, maybe it makes sense for you to be able to retry with the same things if you fail a quest. But it wasn't really implemented, like, so it wouldn't have made sense, is how I thought about it. But if it basically is what if they implemented this and then didn't think about it and like it didn't fully implement it? Yeah, we do have more data points to work with than you'd think, because I did reset a lot earlier, and we were at a standstill for literal hours. So much to the point where I'm almost definitely streaming tomorrow, which is a shame, mainly because there's going to be a random... Okay, that's one we haven't seen. So this is a point against us. This is a data point against us. But it's not enough for me to want to start over yet because we did see the one I got. And again, if this doesn't exist, resetting has no impact. So it's technically the optimal play. Hydra again. What's the hypothesis? That this game does not progress your stadium like RNG when you don't finish the game. Or sorry, your event RNG. And the reason we have this hypothesis right now is because of how long I was restarting matches and getting weirdly the same sets of stadiums. Like this one. This is the third time in 4 games we've seen it now. It's been in each of the last 3. Okay, it's been in each of the last 3. If this is real, I'm going to stream so hard. If we get hidden rooms next, it's real. Why did the guy who was being annoying in chat earlier have to be right? Why'd they have to be right, man? It's never correct. Well, we haven't proved it's correct yet.
Needle.
Didn't I time them out? Yes, because I said to stop talking about it because it was getting annoying. And I have no regrets for making that timeout. I stand by that one. I stand firmly by it.
Sleep.
I think, is this our second pillar? Oops. All right, was that our second? What did I just do? What is this? Did I accidentally click like test mode? Free ride. Test ride. Oh, okay. I've never pressed that button, so I was so confused where I was. It's like, what is this? What is this? I've never plus on that screen. Oh, we got a banger?
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, do. That was mine, King D. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Winged star!
The one annoying thing about testing this chat is the one where we care about in this test is the one that appeared last. Guys, it's real. It's real. There's no way it's not a thing. There's no way. No. Because earlier it just felt like a coincidence. And then it happened again, and it was like, man, I'm just getting unlucky. Then it started happening a third time, and we're like, okay, we gotta look into this. I think we solved the city trial. But hey, it's a good thing because again, we're running on a in quotes seed that can have. Oh my god. How did you do that? We're running on a seed that can have hidden rooms. Yeah, I can target farm an event like the rooms, unless it opens the exact same rooms, and the rooms are considered like different events essentially, right? But yeah, assuming it's event pools and assuming we found it and figured it out, which I don't know, it's kind of hard to believe I didn't at this point. Guys, it's gigantic items again. It's gigantic items again. Why is this real? Why does your game work like this, Sakurai? Why does your game work like this? First time, it's a coincidence. Second time, it's annoying luck. Third time, it's suspicious, and the fourth time, it's just real. It's just how the game works. It is just the game just works this way. I'm suffering, but speedrunners are rejoicing, I guess, or something like that. It's probably the same thing for Gigant. It's probably like if I just have to assume that the reason we never were seeing Gigant was because it wasn't in the pool for any of the city trials I was doing. Right? Surely. All right, just give it to me. Pillars again. Does that mean I should do 3-minute games? Or would that change it, you think? That might change it, because maybe changing the settings changes it. Well, we know hidden rooms can spawn, but my concern is that because it was the third slot, it might be like... the way the RNG works, right? It might be like, oh, there's these in slot 1 and 2 and this in slot 3. Because we've only gotten pillar in 3. It didn't seem to change it before. Maybe not. I'm having trouble remembering.
Shadow Star.
So now what updates the RNG seed? Finishing. Just finishing a round. Yeah, we got Gigantic again. And slot 1. Is it just 3 events? Summer slot 1, summer slot 2. Wait, I don't have to do... because we haven't seen Dynablade. So we probably will never see Dynablade. I'm upset I wasted time, but man, there's the part of me that's like shocked that like there is enough evidence that we got really easily now that we're moving forward with this assumption that is like seems to pretty handily be proving it. Have we gotten pillars in the second event? I'm just curious about the system now. The system that chooses events. Because it's clearly a small pool, each city trial. And it's choosing from that pool. And some stuff in that pool is probably rarer than others. Hence, it taking forever for us to see... Meta Knight ship again, in spite of like constantly resetting the same one. The formation was dispatched. Okay, yeah, so here's my theory. You get a set of events that show up first or second, and then you have an event that shows up third in a different set. And right now, hidden items is in that third set, so I think it'll only show up in that third set. Unidentified pillars in that third set, so it'll only show up there. And what's the other thing that's shown up third so far? I think there's 3 of them. That doesn't mean there's only 3. It just means we've seen 3 so far. Is it just pillars and something else? It's only been pillars and hidden room? What if it continues to only be pillars and hidden room? What if there's a common event and a rare event? Pillars would be the rare event, though. That's my opinion. Pillars should be the rare event. A hidden room is freaking hidden room, man.
Freeze.
You know, I've just realized, if this is how it works, that means for a hypothetical 5 hot dog runs, you find a seed. You're finding a seed. Your goal is to find a seed with it in the starting pool, right? I think legendaries have their own pool too, which again should be helpful. A secret room opens, but it's the same secret rooms. Right? Check volcano. Oh wait, there's more secret rooms open. Wait, where's the last secret room, guys? Do they all open? Do they all open during the event? Oh yeah, I think they do. I didn't know that. I thought it was like only 2. Oh wait, no, there's nothing here. Guys, does anyone know where the secret room is?
Sword. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Does anyone know secret room locations in this game?
Stadium.
Oh wait, I want to not finish this. Well, actually, it's fine. Well, no, not really. I'm just gonna quit anyways, and we'll get a pretty fast answer as to whether it does anything or not. Now the pool cycles, maybe. We'll find out in a second. I couldn't find the last secret room though. This is like a journey to madness. Yeah, but it's also we solved it, which is insane. City Trial is solved. We've solved City Trial. You could find a seed that has good stuff for max stats and never freaking and just keep doing runs on that. Find your rare boxes into rare boxes, and then bam, max stats is free. You're doing like seeded runs. Okay, so that progressed it. Guys, that progressed it. This is new, and I don't know. I'm just confident we've moved on. This is good to know. But yeah, we need more than just one run before I say I commit to anything. Which, by the way, does anyone know where all the secret rooms are in this game? Because I think my issue is they all maybe open and I just don't know where they are. Like, where the heck are they? Boxes are tiny. Yeah, I think... That is definitely why we're getting waves of the same events. Because these are things I never got before changing. Things I need to pay attention to before this progresses, though. Our legendary vehicle stuff. Oh, well, there's the island again. If I could get up to that, it would be nice. You haven't found any? Dust Up Derby. And that's the last one, right? Yep, last. Alright, well, we definitely don't want to keep playing on this one, that's for sure. Unless, I might be able to make it to this island with the Shadow Star.
Shadow Star.
I don't know what my stats are like right now. Main thing I want to check is if this is something different. I'm assuming it's always the same thing, but it'd be good to know. No, it's different. Okay, so... But when we were on that earlier, in quotes, seed, it was never Leo. Oh wait, this is hilarious. Alright, where's my guy? Where's my guy? My enemy. Do you have any pieces anywhere? No. And I'm not gonna worry. And then we don't even have to do the stadium, huh? It just moves on, right?
Stadium.
I can just click one, exit out. That's, I mean, that's good to know. That is good to know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. So I still need to find the secret rooms, which is freaking annoying.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, it's making me listen to Nova.
Jet Star.
I think when I get the secret room one next, I just need to fly around.
Chariot.
Gold ship. Yeah, any run where we see giant spawn, that's another thing we're paying attention to. The horse, yep, people keep saying that whenever I see the gold ship. Which I guess is fair. Alright, this is fog. Again, we are not going to restart unless I see something interesting in 1, 2... unless I see something interesting. Fog is not helpful anymore. Yeah, I think the nice thing is I'm pretty sure all the events I need left aren't rare. I think Halberd was the only one that like could maybe be considered rare in any way. You're mostly listening, so that's why. That's fair. Let's do this. I like being able to fly around and see stuff. Parking lot, not worth it. Hydra piece, don't care. I wonder what the last event is then.
Hydra.
Oh, I didn't realize my special was like running out. All right, so right now our current assumption is there's only 2 events that take up the final slot. At least that's how I'm gonna, that's the assumption I'm making right now. I think it could be more. It could be like, oh, maybe there's 2 commons and a rare event. We could probably find data from earlier in the stream to back something up like that. But I personally wouldn't bother. All right, 3 is treasure. All right, well, this changes everything. Because this is one of the most important events I needed. All right, underground. Oh my god, they have the annoying underground path. All right, I got 2. All right, and then we restart. So now I've gotten 3 chests of the 5 I need. Please don't break. Please still work the way it's been working. Nothing change. Please, nothing change. Because that is genuinely
3, 2, 1.
the event I have been most worried about. And if I can just like clear it up just like that, because as it turns out, like the RNG in this game is weird. And well, it's like the seed doesn't update as much as it should. You want to ask Blue if he's seen similar things in City Trial, but he hasn't done it yet. I might just DM Blue, be like, hey, I did a lot of City Trial today for checklists, and I'm pretty sure the RNG does not update on any of that stuff until you finish the City Trial. Like it's like a seed almost, like a set seed. Yeah, I guess if anyone wants to do max stats in this game, the strategy is to find a good seed. Just find one that has, like, raining boxes and something else, or, like, the star one. I don't know. I don't think we've gotten parking lot on this one yet, but this is only our second one. Now, I'm terrified of the prospect of the RNG progress somehow. What if it progresses when it goes through the entire list of stadiums? So, like, the stadium ended, so it progressed. We had parking? Oh, okay, never mind. See, you can tell my memory is fried because I have been streaming for, like, 13 hours today. Where are stats at right now? Not that high. Maybe that event actually isn't that good for stats. What legendary piece is that? It's Hydra again. What do you know?
Hydra.
It's almost like it feels like there's a trend. There might not be a trend on those because those had less of a trend to them. But it's in my brain, it's telling me that, like, oh, if I find Gigant, just reset and it might show up again. Given how we haven't seen it all day. Honestly, give me paper. Paper is very maneuverable. Oh, pillars. This is why you made the spreadsheet. That makes sense. There's a part of me that's like, adjust the time and see if like here's a theory. You have your first events and your last events. So if I turn the time, there'll only be time for 2 events. So it'll be key. It could be keys or pillar. Now the scary thing is changing it could affect it, right? Or no, people were saying earlier changing time still made the same RNG happen. I was still getting like Krako and stuff. Parking lot again. Who would have thought? I'm not going to do this now because it is, if it was any other event, it would be a different story. But because it's this one, I don't want to mess with it. I didn't mean to blow up all the machines. I'm sorry. I just accidentally picked up the bomb and then it was all over from there. But yeah, if it wasn't this event, I would be like, yeah, I'll try it. But I've been after this for so long, and this is the only one I need to beat like several times. Except maybe Hidden Room. The Hidden Room might be weird. What I mean by that is it could be, yeah, so we've had Dragoon and Hydra on this. And then I had the one in the sky at once. Okay, lock chest. This is not in the spot we thought it would be, though. Which is interesting, I think. Oh my god, this is an awful time to get flashed. This is an awful time to use my... Well, it's not. But wasn't exactly when I wanted to see it. That's 5, right? Let's go!
Free.
All right. I just realized I excitedly closed the game, but now we can test this. And this is actually a good thing to test because we can see how many events we get. But we do still need to find Gigant, which is arguably more important than the events at this point. But maybe doing this will help me find Gigant, because maybe Gigant spots, I don't know. What happened? There were ads. We got the last key. So now I just need secret room. What difficulty was my first retro playthrough on? Casual, and then I did a full playthrough on hard. I did casual because I'm like, well, I'm trying to do the checklist, so I might as well do the easy thing for the checklist. And then I was like, well, that was really easy. Let's do hard. And there was also like 2 hard specific checklists. Same item. You're only on level 1? When you say you're only on level 1, what do you mean? Because the mode has levels.
Jet Star.
Ba-da-bum. Wait, this is an important thing to check. Alright, no Gigant piece, so I'm not going to worry about progressing. Unless I see hidden rooms or Dynablade. Secret room in Volcano. Okay, this wasn't here before. I think this might be the last secret room I need. Is it down here? What the heck? Oh. Where's the other secret room, guys? I'm not gonna risk it. We need to go to all the secret rooms. That clearly opened up the ones I was not looking at earlier. So there should be probably 2 secret rooms, right? Usually multiple open. So we should restart. And not be by the volcano because we've been to the volcano. Why did he quit out? So we found out after a lot of quitting out that this game uses a very weird system for how it seeds the events in a given run. So if you quit out, you will be pulling from the same pool of events. Which means if you were looking for a certain event and keep quitting out, you will never get it. But if you were looking for an event you just saw and you keep quitting out, you will get it again. You may not necessarily get it immediately. Perhaps all the secret rooms open in addition to the nearest one. It might just do that, which I think would make the most sense because it's a character unlock, and usually the character unlocks are freaking easy. But yeah. Basically, just heck you, Sakurai. You made me suffer for your game, but I figured it out now. All right, there's probably a secret room somewhere over here then. So I'll just camp over here and hope we get secret room again. There's so many secret rooms. But we've done it! Yes! I am a genius. I am so smart. So now I just gotta find Dynablade and Gigantus. And presumably, there's something weird like this going on with the legendaries too. I don't think it's the same, but it's probably like just, oh, these runs can have Gigantus and these runs can't. So if we find Gigantus, I think we might be able to reset and do the same thing. That's the hope, at least. But yeah, right now we're just gonna be resetting. We're gonna be going through 3-minute runs looking for Dynablade. In this way, we will get about 2 new things every 3 minutes. But yeah, we can actually quit out here because it progresses still. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Imagine I learned this hours ago. Imagine we just listened to the guy. But you don't learn silence or science by freaking... We wouldn't have known for sure. It would have just, if I did it earlier, it would have just entirely been on a hunch. It would have just been a hunch. Now it's like, hey, we figured it out. My God. Guys, do you think I can finish the online set of missions in like an hour or 2? How are the online missions, chat? Has anyone done any of them? Or are they all super grindy? Not bad. Tiny boxes. They're all simple. All right, then I'm gonna do them. Unless there's one that you guys aren't telling me about that's due like 50 dailies.
Transform star.
All right, I need to focus on these boxes. I know they combine all the modes in one board. You just gotten 70 with playing online without paying attention. All right, other question. Can you do them in paddocks? Because if the answer is yes, and anyone in chat wants to help me cheese some stuff, I would be happy to. You can do them in paddocks? Okay, well, we will probably be cheesing it eventually. I'll tell you that much. All right, we got to keep breaking these red boxes. Bunch of machines gathered in the parking lot. Heck you, game. Oh, it's no, it's not a different parking lot. Blue box. Okay, we reset at 10 and see if they show up again. This is for learning. Please. I don't need to finish it. I just need to collect them a total of 7 or 6 times. Or 7 times. 7 times. So that means I need to collect them 3 more times. I don't need to give it to a CP or anything like that.
3, 2, 1, start! Transform star!
I just need to start collecting them. Please. All right, do you?
Wheelie bike!
We're looking for red and rare boxes. Dash zones massively increased in number. This is an annoying time to start this. I think items spawn here. Yes, no, maybe. Also, I should note, if I don't get it right away... Oh, there's a rare box up there and a red box down here. That doesn't mean I am immediately quitting. All right, I gotta go back up there, man. Chill. The rare box go away. Please, please, please. Okay, it was this one. But again, it's not... That doesn't mean it's a failure. I'm willing to try a few times. Because I don't entirely know how all of this stuff works in this game. Do you have any? No, you do not have any pieces.
Five, 4, 3.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, start!
Give me paper, that's pretty solid for just going around.
Paper star!
Yeah. Remember, we didn't always find the exact same pieces while we were resetting. It's just, we never found Gigantus. So on this one where we did find Gigantus, gold chip, look at that. I want to give it a shot. Even though the events themselves are not what we're looking for. Guys,
Gigantus!
it's seeds. I don't know what to say. It's seeds. The game makes little pools of things that can be available in a city trial, randomly selects between them, and if you, this is going to be Gigantus probably, and it selects between them.
Gigantus.
And there it is. It's been done. Can I get off of this, I wonder? It seems like the answer is no, which makes sense. Still awesome, but anyways, I'm gonna exit here. Now we can play Verse Gigantus, and I think Verse Gigantus is the most likely way I'm gonna win against in 145. So we're gonna do the stadium. Man, if I wasn't the type of person to be like, hey, I'm gonna do this on my own right away, I wouldn't have to be the one learning this myself.
Lord DDD.
But here I am.
Shadow Star.
Okay, I can do this with gears. I can add a ton of like... Wait, do you actually get to do it with all 15 people? Surely this makes it harder, right? So I just have to see. I just have to see. Oh my god. That makes it so much cooler. I was afraid they wouldn't do it like this, but they do. You think they're actually being helpful? I think the answer is essentially no, given how long that took and how little damage I was doing. Or maybe it's different than the boss fight. Nope, I broke that. Also, we have lives in the top right. Okay, I feel like it has to scale then. So here, we're not gonna beat it this time, I would assume. But let me see if it scales. Okay. Oh, it gets its own thing. I guess it is a little special. Actually, the right vehicle might be this. Let's do that. It's such a good offensive vehicle. Oh, that's so funny. You can see who Gigantus is. They're a Scarfy. Wait. Wait, I can handicap. That's so funny. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Hey, does it matter? I have no idea, but the fact I can is hilarious.
3, 2,
It's so
1,
funny.
go!
It's so funny. Oh yeah, it definitely scales. I was not doing this much damage before. All right. You might not have to attack all the weak spots. Also, I feel like this is a level 1 CPU. They haven't attacked once. That's so funny. All right, let's get the missiles.
Fire.
Okay, there definitely is a problem with not using something that can fly. So I think I might need to. Yeah. All right. We will use the Shadow Star. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. Wait, I can pick Gigantus. Well, I need to beat him.
Shadow Star.
That makes sense. I was wondering, like, how do you pick Gigantus? Have you guys noticed how much I've, like, sort of blown up since we solved City Trial?
3, 2, 1, go!
It really was a disaster before this. Wait, we'll do so much more damage. Okay. I'll gladly take this. Man, the CPU really just does not do anything if you do not give them the ability. Well, like, they can move. It's just level 1 CPU is just, like, literally programmed to do nothing, it feels like.
Fighter.
Alright, this is the hard part. Oh wait, this is a good one to get for it. All right, last spot. Yes! I think that was under what, 145 is what I needed. Yippee! Oh, okay. Dynablade, I think, is the last field event. But I'm not ending on the City Trial free run one, so we're just gonna do that one now. I'm gonna literally do that right now. All right, there we go. All right, I am pretty sure all we need to do is find Dynablade now. Like, that's not a joke. I think it is the only one we haven't seen. And if I find Dynablade and hit its head, we're done. The city trial. And then we'll be down to one last checklist. Oh, it wasn't anything weird with player counts or whatever. It was just